Yeah, I did. I put the period already.
See your body in the cardiac arrest. What you scared for? What you scared for?
Check for 320 Mercy.
Hold on.
Sir, say that again.
I said, feel free to help yourself to a drink if you'd like. I have some cognac, some Grand Marnier,
Okay.
some whiskey, some brandy, vodka, gin.
Like this already. Like this already. Thank you.
No problem, no problem.
Yeah,
So I
so
kind of briefed you a little bit in the email, but I'm just going to go into more detail. So basically, we have a situation where, so we recently held a grand jury to see if one of our officers, basically, they're responsible for any misconduct, and if that criminal charges should be filed.
EJ coming up that like. What's up with it?
And the grand jury came
Jupiter
back
Skull
with
coming up that like in this
100% yes for the indictment. So
Mm-hmm.
now we're at the point where we need to indict said officer. The unfortunate part is, well, I'm saying unfortunate, but our DA at the time was his representative. So our current DA, he cannot, you know, you cannot prosecute this case. You know, it would be a conflict of interest because he was initially the one defending against it. And the I guess you could say the adjudicator or the initiator of the indictment, he presented all evidence. So really, I mean, all the evidence is there. We just need someone willing to go forth and to present these charges and formally indict the officer. The charges that
I read your briefing, and I guess he was charged with, or he was found by a grand jury to be guilty of excessive force. Am I understanding?
Well, yeah, yes. So yes, it was found that he was guilty of excessive force in that situation. It was an unarmed shooting. It was two individuals that were running away from a scene that had turned violent. They were clearly running away from from the initiation of the actual violence against officers. The initiating attorney was able to subpoena and pull some CCTV footage from a few of the local businesses that would show them exiting the area well before police actually showed up to say that they were detained or that they needed to be held in that area. Um, Police began to give chase, and then based on the officer body cam footage, at some point, two officers were down with a golf club, and at that point, one of the officers then initiated for um, I guess they called it code red, but basically violence. I wouldn't say violence, but I guess you could. I would say more so that they could use any force necessary. Um,
Any
so
force
then at
necessary?
that,
That's unfortunate.
yeah, I mean, because in their code red situations, they basically have a right to shoot people down, which is kind of a different situation, a different conversation, in entirety. But I believe when the officer in question, when he pulled up on the scene, he had already like pre-selected or pre-pulled his service rifle for use before any type of mention was called out. So it kind of seemed like he was ready for war without even having a chance to
Right, right.
survey the scene. So, and at that point, they were running away. They were far distance from him, without even anyone initiating a stop or telling them that they needed to stop. They were then shot down from behind. So, I mean, at that point, the two individuals were they were highly upset,
They
and
just
they
took
got in
my friend off
contact
to
with a
life support and
lawyer,
they
and then
found
this
her
footage
this
kind of
morning
came
and
to
could
light.
wake
So this
her
is when I decided
into
to
the hospital,
bring
found
in a
bleeding
grand
to the brain.
jury
She had a lot of
because
health
I
issues.
wanted to make
Oh,
sure that
Robin, I'm sorry about
I
that.
was not seen as a biased party, uh, and that we gave the community and the city a chance to truly weigh in to see if this officer deserved to see justice.
Eric Walsh coming in with that like, Ronnie with the like. Okay. And are we talking about restitution and actual criminal charges that will result in a suspension? Or are we talking about actual criminal charges that can be deemed firing of an officer?
I mean, I don't. I'm not sure if they would deem firing. I mean,
I think that would be
well
kind
up.
of
That's
harsh
well
in
up.
this sense.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
that's well up to the police. To the police department. I mean, I feel like that in this case, was this officer at fault for using excessive force? Yes. I mean, was it his fault that he was? I mean, it wasn't his situation. It was someone else's situation that they, preemptively initiated this. They preemptively escalated it unnecessarily, which then led this officer to lead to the decisions that he made. So I wouldn't say that the burden completely falls on him, but it is unfortunate that he's the one that caused the pain and was actually the one shooting in this instance.
okay. I'll probably need access to that evidence, and then the previous subpoenas and stuff that were for those officers. Um, I'm sure that you said there was a actual trial that already happened.
Yeah, so it was a grand jury indictment, which basically gave us or gave you or the prosecution go ahead to formally file charges, which now are being filed, which would then lead to a criminal court case, which would then deem if he is guilty of. Let me see, I have the charges right here. Let me pull them up out of the.
Also, by any chance, do you have any few things of food fresh off the plane?
Oh yes I do.
KC, Elite Pierre coming in with that like. What's going on? Billy Gates, ADA,
Food.
better known as BG. Be sure to Gourmet double burger. Ooh,
Cans of Coke here.
appreciate it. Thank you, sir. All right, so we were talking about excessive force. In this situation, did the you said it's a one Colonel Hunter?
Well, actually, I didn't mention his name, but yes, it is a Colonel Hunter,
Yeah,
Jason
I was
Hunter,
trying to review some of the notes that you gave me of this case.
of the troopers. So
Okay.
yeah,
What other information can you give me
trying
for
to
it?
trying to bring up the charges. Hold on, give me.
Okay.
Yeah, so the charges that can potentially be filed are as follows: aggravated battery with a firearm, aggravated discharge of a firearm, and official misconduct. So those are the three charges that are, I would say, valid in this case, and those are the three charges
What would be the time and the
that
fine
they.
for that?
Well, let's see, the time.
Hunter's ass is grass. The fact that I have to prosecute him is crazy. Never would expect this.
I believe that the aggravated assault with a weapon is normally about 25 months in $5,000 fine.
Okay.
See, I'm trying aggravated discharge of a firearm.
And who's the officer that wrote the report?
No, nobody has. We haven't formally charged him yet, so
Okay.
this is all preemptive. You know, I know that the state wanted to get all their ducks in a row, so they kind of presented me the case beforehand, kind of let me give the sign off whether they had everything that they needed. So,
It's the
yeah, I would say
attempted murder.
25 months and
I
5,000 for
know.
the first charge. The second charge would be 10,000 and $1,000, and then official misconduct is 5 months and then $500. So what's that? The total of 40 months and five plus thousand. So like yeah, 40 months and about $7,000. You know, in fines, but I mean that's not including any civil penalties that would then be potentially awarded to the victims. So
Okay. So I'm assuming because of his record, he has a clean jacket, that we're dropping the attempted murder down to an aggravated assault.
no, we're not even charging him with attempted murder. It's
Okay.
literally he was on duty, so it's not like he wasn't it,
Oh yeah,
it
okay, yeah,
wasn't
okay, yeah, you're right.
attempting to murder
Okay,
anyone necessarily, but I mean
you're right,
aggravated
right.
battery with a fire, aggravated discharge of firearm, and official misconduct. I think that those are the three charges that are most applicable in this situation. You know, and again, like I said, it's up to you as special prosecutor. You know, basically looking at the evidence to see which charges that you know you believe are pursuable in this instance. Based on the footage that I've seen, you know, as far as official misconduct, I mean, you know, I don't know if he really was responsible for his actions. He was following, you know, internal, you know, police protocols, and then, you know, reviewing the, you know, aggravated battery with a firearm and aggravated discharge of a firearm. You know, those are, you know, again viewable as well. Um, but I'm not going to tell you how to prosecute your case, but in my opinion, I feel like the second one is probably most likely to stick. But I mean, you never know with the jury, and he may request he may not request a jury, so we'll
So
see.
okay, so he does have the right to request a jury or um a judge hearing. Is what I'm thinking.
Yes, yeah, he does have the right to request either one of those.
In this circumstance, would a government jury be applicable? Applicable? Can't talk right now. Meaning a jury
I
of government officials.
yeah, I mean, I would think that a jury of his peers would definitely be weighted heavily. Government or public servants who you know have been in the situation, but then also you do want to not overload the jury. So I mean, I would say that some regular civilians and citizens would also be able to weigh in on it as well.
Okay. Um, I'll review some of the notes that were taken during the district attorney's grand jury trial,
But again, like I said,
and I'll go over the notes that the district attorney left me, as well as the
mm,
defense's video evidence. I'm gonna have to sit down with this because this is not a normal case at all.
no, not at all. It's going to be very high profile, Mr. Gates. Um, successfully prosecuting a case like this can definitely make or break someone's career. I know you're already a DA in another city, but having this under your belt will only extend your lore, I guess you could call it.
Right.
Criminals and cops would probably fear you equally.
Right. Under this guise, though, I if this goes well, I might stay for a little bit. Might stay
Okay.
and figure out what's going on in the city and lend my services. I know you guys are down a prosecutor. And district attorney is currently on vacation, from my understanding.
Yeah, he asked for a little bit of leave, for personal reasons, and I granted that. So right now, I wouldn't say we're without a DA prosecutor, but we really don't have one that's, I guess you could say, full time right now, and it would help the city a lot to have that for sure.
Okay. Well, like I said, if he's not in, I'm happy to help out. Um, if you need that type of assistance, I don't know how long you're going to be in city tonight, but I'm fairly familiar with the process. Chief Justice Maisha Brown, who was a transfer from your state to the state that I belong to, kind of put me onto your guys' process.
Well, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad she's doing well. The
She
short time she
since
was here.
yeah, she since left that state as well.
Yeah.
Strangely
Oh
enough.
wow. That is true. I was gonna, well, I hope she's doing well. I enjoyed the time that she was here for sure. Um, and
That's how
I
much
hope
he
so.
gave me with a clean
Hopefully
record.
this.
He rounded it up to 60. Ain't no way
But
KC.
well, yeah,
KC with
Mr.
the
Gates,
book
we
thrown.
love, we're glad to have you here. We're glad you could help us out with this, and
Of course.
being impartial. Whatever the law, the justice is, whatever justice is, then I think that it will be served. I mean, honestly, I'll have to even do some research that if he does do a judge trial, can I even weigh in on it since I have seen since I oversaw
Oh,
grand
because
jury indictment.
there would be a form of biasness to it because you
Yep.
have witnessed and seen the state's case. Okay.
I may have to lend the assistance of a federal judge to come step down and to you know weigh in over the case themselves. So, I mean, that's another issue. But I mean, overall, I think that either way, justice will be served, and hopefully, I mean, you can't make everyone happy, but hopefully that the city will be happy with justice. Because
Yeah.
in the end, you know,
No
justice
man is
is
above the law, right?
yeah, no man's above the law. Even if you're a police officer, you have to use judgment, and I mean that's the reason why they go through training, and there's a higher standard for them, just like it is for us and for our medical officials to do the right thing when they're treating us in zona. So
So it's my understanding that there are department SOPs, but some of the rules of engagement are changed based on the type of situation there is, correct?
correct. So it really just depends on which type of situation um, that they're arriving to on scene. They do match force with force, as was explained in court by Commissioner Money. But I mean, depending on the situation and where it's at, I mean, obviously, I think Zona is considered a government building, just like this building is. So if there was anything to happen here, it basically authorized. I wouldn't say unlimited lethal force, but I guess um, that is the right term.
That would be
I
the
don't know if
argument,
you
right? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard the thing, or a lot of police forces are being given military style equipment to handle
Government
certain
style, right?
situations. Yeah, government style equipment. So, and I think for certain situations, certain buildings, they automatically respond the way they do to, protect the integrity of that building and the people that work there. Which I mean, I've had situations here. I mean, I was stabbed myself not too long ago by a
Just,
hitman. Yeah, it was definitely a sad situation. But I mean, I could say,
but
Colonel Hunter,
state's
he was the
judge?
first person on scene.
Wow.
Yes, yeah, state's judge. It was a random new guy, well, it's a seemingly new guy in town needing information, and then he apologized, and next thing you know, my throat and my stomach were slit open. Colonel
Jesus.
Hunter was the first person on scene. He came running through those doors we walked in with a rifle in hand, ready to protect me, and it's just I mean I get it, but that moment, it
So,
really was life or death. So
so my understanding of a government facility, you're saying unlethal force, meaning the usage of class two and class threes or class Bs and Cs is what you're saying?
yes, correct, yeah. So
Okay.
they have use of I think they have like some type of compact rifle, like SMG style weapon, and then they also have a long barreled style rifle as well that they consider to be a escalation of force from their usual taser. Um, Yeah, I don't know if they have a billy club. I haven't really seen one, but I do know that they have a taser. So that's like kind of like escalation for them.
Okay.
Taser, and then they go. Oh, well, they do have a pistol. So sorry. So like taser, and then probably pistol, and then up from there. So I mean, those are only items I've ever seen a police officer carry.
Okay.
But I mean, they could have more. I'm not sure. You probably speak more with other officers to get more knowledge on their SOPs. I'm not certain, honestly.
That makes sense. Okay. I possibly will do that. Let me let's write this down. Let's put use of full government facility. And when was this? The date of this incident?
The date of this incident,
Hmm.
that I'm not 100% certain. They never really referenced the date. You'd have to get with the initiating attorney and then the old DA to really get the date of when this happened.
Okay.
I know it's probably included in the footage um,
Okay.
that Colonel Hunter had, but I'm not 100% sure.
And the victims in this, I'll need to probably subpoena them during the date of the trial. Have
Mhm.
we talked to them, sequestered any information from them? Have they testified at any point?
No, see, they did not get a chance to testify in the grand jury. It went kind of long. We were approaching the 3 hour mark, and
Oh wow. Okay.
yeah, it was a long hearing. And due to we were approaching a state holiday, so then I asked the defense and the well not defense but the initiating attorney and then the I guess defending attorney for Mr. Hunter or prosecution to then kind of expedite their process. And so then they said that they didn't need to testify. So they still haven't testified in a grand jury. So their testimonies haven't been submitted into official evidence, but they can testify. They were subpoenaed. They were there. I believe it was Mr. Steven Hernandez and Mr. Kane Johnson, and then I think Mitch Armstrong. They were the three individuals that were asked to give a testimony on behalf of the initiating complaint. I think, and I know the victims were Stephen Hernandez and Kane Johnson. Those were the two individuals that were shot while fleeing the, I wouldn't say scene, but because of incidents.
Okay. Looks like I got an email from the district attorney on sensitivity of what we can actually charge him with, as well as what the victim is asking for. So what I'll do is I'll get with the victims or the witnesses today and try to iron out what we can do so I can submit that into evidence as soon as possible. Um,
Okay, yeah. I mean, again, like I said, it's I just gave you some ideas or some charges that would be applicable in this case. I'm gonna leave it up to you and your expertise to decide what officially the charges should be, and
okay.
then we can narrow it down from there.
Do you mind hiring me on so I can actually review the incident numbers?
Yes, yes.
Hey sis, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you for stopping by and for the likes and the shares, sis. Appreciate it. You're a prosecutor, yes. If you were just tuning in right now, I will be
Just
helping
reading the
since the district attorney
paper to
defended
HR.
Hunter in the trial against Hunter in that civil case. He cannot represent him as a prosecutor. So I have brought my prosecutor over from a different state. I'm going to be prosecuting cases when the district attorney can't because there's a conflict of interest. So I will be the ADA over here, assistant district attorney or special prosecutor was the official title. But
Do you know anybody else in this city or?
um, I've met a few over the course of my time. Aside from you, though, I haven't seen anybody. I guess I'll try to meet some new people today. Um, Hopefully, once you get me hired on, I can go get me a little rental or start a vehicle or something like that, so I can
Yeah.
meet up with some clients and stuff. Yeah, Hunter.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, yeah, you were highly recommended. So I'm just very excited to have you on.
appreciate it. Yeah, my extensive knowledge of the law and trying cases shouldn't be a problem here. I get it that this
Mhm.
is a sensitive matter, so we'll walk it with a fine tooth comb. I don't want anything to blow back on DOJ. Also, because we are representatives of the state, we don't want anything to blow back on um, you know the police department as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's just all about just being fair to all parties involved.
Um,
Applies to the law.
the
So
terms of what he's going to be charged with and stuff, you'll have to watch.
that's why I'm not above
Just like I
recusing
said, that
myself because
right, right.
it's we gotta
They're
do what's
gonna.
best to make sure everything is above board, and that's all I want. Is for people come in here and know if they bring a case before DOJ, or if it's me, a jury, or a federal judge, whoever it is, that there is no impropriety, there's no innate bias, and there's nothing that would cause them to feel like that the system is rigged or that we are unfair in how we practice and do our duties and due diligence.
Trying to get what you need done really quick.
Like, think about job.
Still civilian.
Okay, I'm just checking because I think they gave you your IT access already, so
Yeah,
you can
I saw
see.
that. I saw you put the thing in.
Okay, sweet. So yeah, because looks like
Can you see what
you keep
cops
it up
are
to
on?
date.
If you see anybody from DEA, they should be able to hire. DEA or actual commissioners, I think, can hire as well.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. I don't see anyone officially in the MDT, but in the let me go on comms. Our radio is 1.
Oh, I need to go get a radio. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if they're official.
So that Mercedes out there, it's a nice little ride you got.
What do you say? How much did it run me? I think it was like
Yeah.
20 something thousand.
That's it? Wow.
Yeah.
Are you able to finance in the city?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. I'll be watching you up until my flight in.
I'm
Okay.
on their radio now. I think one of the commissioners is in. I'm trying to be respectful and not step on their communication. PD DOJ is in the city. Is a commissioner in?
So they got me. It's prosecutor, right? Or it's associate? I need a prosecutor, right?
Oh, yes, senior prosecutor. Yeah.
You know what grade that is?
Well, I'm about to die. Sometimes you don't eat.
Yeah.
I think little buddy's in. I don't know if you met him. He's an interesting guy. Also, but you do have access.
Yep, I can see it now. They gave me associate. I'm trying to get the prosecutor right now.
Yeah, yeah. You just need the one up. Go ahead and give you your call sign.
There we go. Duty true prosecutor.
There we go. I just gave you a call sign ADA.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna make the DA's call sign.
Nice.
DA.
DA and then ADA. Awesome.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Mr. Gates. Looks like you're fully hired on. We appreciate you stepping in this dire time of need. So
Yeah. Let me I'm gonna go grab a walkie, and then I'm gonna grab some food, and then are you staying into your arraignments?
yes, yes, yeah.
Okay.
I'm staying in. I'm gonna stay in for a little bit.
Awesome. So I will be here to help out.
Alrighty, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
You should be able to unlock all the
Yep.
doors and stuff too.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Hey, ADA, Billy Gates, BG in the house. What's going on? Oh man, that's an amazing looking bike there.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Assistant District Attorney Billy Gates. Nice to meet you.
Billy Gates?
Billy Gates. My friends call me BG.
Like, oh, it's better than being called BJ.
Wow.
Huh?
Okay. Okay.
So you working for the people?
Yeah. Looking forward to it. Wow, you need
Okay.
assistance?
Oh, this is a
I never needed-
businessman. Hello, sir.
This is BJ.
BG,
Oh,
please.
I'm sorry,
BG.
BG. Blow giver, not blow.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
That's
Wow.
not what it stands for?
My name is Billy Gates, ma'am. Assistant Director.
Oh, Billy Gates. Billy
Assistant
Gates.
District Attorney.
Assistant District Attorney. I'm sorry.
Yes.
You said, who the fuck is that?
So are you a member
Old Man
of...
River, get off my bike.
Are you a member of White
All
Gang?
them old man river.
Are we what?
Sir.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Sir.
I need a shave, yeah.
Are we what?
Hey, yo, I'm still not seeing it over there.
Somebody said
You're not seeing the
I'm
garage.
supposed to be looking for
Yeah.
members that wear this necklace. Are you a member
Did you
of...
go off duty and go
Correct,
back
correct,
home?
Say that again. What's going on?
So I'm a Assistant District Attorney Billy Gates. I am representing the state versus Hunter for criminal charges.
Yep. Okay.
I'm looking for some members that wear your
Are
chain.
you representing us, or are you?
I am representing you in the criminal case against.
Oh, okay. Let me just.
Against
okay,
Colonel Hunter.
Give me a second then. Let me just give me a sec, because the case is against Kane Johnson. Like,
No.
that's
No.
what it is.
So-
Sorry, not against. Sorry, not against.
So
sorry.
the civil case that I'm understanding, there was a grand jury trial, a federal trial that
Yes.
that he won. Yes, and now criminal charges are being brought upon
That's correct.
Colonel Hunter.
That's-
Yes, I'll be
yes,
the
that's correct.
prosecutor on that case.
Okay. That's
Um,
perfect. That's
So
all
are
we
you
want.
Kane Johnson?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna get a hold of Kane right now, though. I'm actually one of the witnesses that was on scene.
Excuse me, guys.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Pull out a car.
Oh,
That's all right.
sorry. So I was one of the witnesses on scene. Can you just give me 1 second?
What is your
I'm
name?
just gonna.
Yeah.
My name's Alexander Wilson. I'm Shaggy. Just give me one.
Yeah, I know. But that's Dr. Mel's exclusive. All right, what's your number?
45. Appreciate y'all.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm going.
All right. So yeah, listen. I'm not Kane, but I was one of the witnesses on scene. So there was four individuals on scene.
Yeah, from what I'm
Myself,
understanding,
Kane,
I have a Stephen
Concho.
Hernandez, Kane Johnson, and a Mitch Armstrong that were supposed to be testifying in the grand jury chase. Do you hear me, sir? Yeah, I'm looking for
yeah,
a
sorry,
Stephen Hernandez, Kane
Yep.
Johnson, and a Mitch Armstrong.
Okay, so those were the ones. Those were the ones that were in the court. Those were the ones that were in the court case at that
Okay.
during the trial or during the initial hearing.
Yeah, from my understanding, they weren't
I-
able to
yeah.
testify at the time.
No, I don't think that they had him. I don't think that their testimony was a part of like, I guess, our attorney's plan. Like, he didn't really need him on the stand, kind of deal.
Okay.
However, so I'm also a witness, but I wasn't in the city. So I was in the actual courtroom, and then like I was authorized for speech in the Discordia,
Mhm.
in the emails, because I was a witness, but also was a witness that was not brought to testify either. I think we
And
had.
what is your involvement in it?
So I was the first one tased actually by the PD on scene.
Okay.
So like I was part, like I went in the evidence footage as well. Have you taken a look at that yet?
Yeah, I'm starting to review the case now. I'm still fresh off the boat, so to speak.
Okay.
So I'm grabbing the
Do-
evidence
do
as
you
we
know-
go.
Do you know when the court case is actually scheduled?
When we actually formally file charges on Colonel Hunter, we will start out
Okay.
sending subpoenas. You'll be notified. But I think, from my understanding, court is on Wednesdays, so we'll try to get that handled and processed ASAP.
Okay.
Like I
so
said, I'm still trying to get my feet
Yeah.
on land. I literally just touched down, so I need to grab food, walkie-talkie, etc. I just gave
Bro,
you
here,
my
here,
contact
here,
information.
Right. Got you. Take my contact info.
Yeah, I got that. Appreciate you.
Take that. Okay. Let me just see Billy Gates. Let me see. Okay, so your key point of it, so the key person of interest right now in the original like case, the original like plaintiff
Mhm. Kane
is
Johnson,
Kane
right?
Johnson.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let him know that you're trying to get in touch with him. We clearly need to all to get our ducks in a row before
Right.
we actually press charges, right?
Right.
So we want to have like everything set in stone, and we want to know what we're going in with, right? So we've been having long talks because we want to do this shit properly. Like we want to get this process correct, right? Because this is a big case. You see what I'm saying? This is a big like this is like I mean like
Let me
It's Kane Johnson, but
let
the
me
whole
just
city's watching, right? You feel me?
let me set some standards for you. One, I
Sure.
know for a fact that because of the current standard of operating procedures of PD, that jail time probably is not going to be a thing. Restitution
That's
was
right.
talked about. I think the district attorney is handling the process of the restitution and the fines and penalties that are going to happen. My job is to strictly try the case. I will be looking at the evidence from the previous grand jury trial as well as your testimonies. I'll get your
Right.
testimonies and get you guys on the stand as key witnesses for that. I also have the video evidence that was submitted from the previous trial, as well as some evidence that wasn't currently put into trial.
Okay. Now, the two pieces of evidence that we saw in the initial hearing, one was taken from the perspective of Hunter's body cam,
Hmm.
and the other perspective was from one of the victims,
Right.
Stephen Hernandez.
I also have some
S-
other evidence that was not submitted for the civil trial. That,
for the hearing. Okay.
yes, that will be submitted from there. I think some
Okay.
officers' body cams that were on during that time.
Okay. And that's you know what? To be honest with you, that's even better because to be honest with you, the more footage, the better. So yeah. So like no, that's great. That's what we want to see. Because like I mean, like the shots. Sorry, like it just speaking to the circumstance, and I know you just got in and you're trying to get yourself situated, but just to let you know, like there were no shots fired from White Gang at all. All right, and like that's like when they called out over the dispatch that shots were fired.
Mm.
Um, they were talking about PD firing, right? So
So PD
that's
fired the first shot.
oh for sure. None of us fired a shot,
Okay.
and we were met with class threes, right? Like that's the whole that's kind of the thing. And like Kane, who was the one who raised this case to begin with, he not only did he not assault or intimidate or instigate with any officer, he fled the scene first because he didn't want anything part with
Someone
what's
took a
going on
little
at
tumble
Zona.
off this thing
You
already.
see what I'm saying?
Who
So he
did?
didn't want any
Yeah.
part of this,
Assistant
and he
director.
ran away, and he was long gone. And you know, Hunter came around the corner, heard it was a code red, and just shot pretty much anybody he saw with a class three. And that's why this whole case is happening. So the more footage, the better. It helps our case. Any footage, any evidence helps our case because we're not in the wrong, and that's the whole point. Right?
Okay.
So I'm gonna let you get situated.
Yeah,
If
I'll
you
be at the
need,
courthouse for the next few hours. So
okay,
once
that's a
you get
bet.
your
That's a
people,
bet.
go ahead and meet me there. I'm gonna try to get
Okay.
situated, grab a walkie-talkie, grab a starter car, and I'll be good to
No,
go from
yeah,
there.
for sure. No, okay, this is good. If all four of us can sit down with you and have a little bit and have a meeting prior to pressing the charges, I think that would be the best case
Free,
scenario. So
what's
we
up,
can
baby?
list everything in our set of
Hey,
charges
what's up, bro?
right before
Yeah.
we put them through. Make sure
Because
we're not missing anything and get all our ducks in a row. I think that would be the best case scenario.
all right, sounds good, sir.
All
I'll be
right.
there.
Okay. Thanks, bro.
So because the district attorney was used in the civil case to defend Hunter, he cannot be used in the criminal case against Hunter. As well as Mike Laurie, who was defending him, there has to be another lawyer that Hunter hires for his case. Fortunately, I can't be that because I am the prosecutor for the criminal case on Hunter. I'm broke as shit. Question, ma'am, how much did that bike cost?
You said what?
How much did that bike cost? I'm in need of
I think it was like
vehicle for
40K.
transportation. 40K. Is financing available in this city?
I don't think so.
Okay. All righty then. Well, looks like I'm. Do you mind giving me a ride to PDM by any chance?
Here you go.
What did you just do right now?
You might just want to go get it painted.
Wait, did you just give me this car?
Mhm.
Oh, wow. Weren't you taking care of a little one? Don't you need a vehicle? Never mind. I'm
Let
sure
me see.
you're.
Hold on. Let me stand on it. Hold on.
SUV is 50K. Shit, I'm about to give me that wide body right there.
I have other vehicles.
Okay. I appreciate it.
No problem.
And when I get stabilized in here, I'll be sure to return the favor.
Don't worry about it. I always help out new people.
Thank you.
Don't crash on it though. It's fast.
I don't plan on going too fast, man.
Oh, you're a law-abiding citizen. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I am too. Don't let nobody tell you anything different. I'm the director of the hospital.
You're the director of this hospital, ma'am? This hospital right here?
Mm-hmm.
And you're sitting outside wearing that outfit on this bike?
I'm not on duty.
Oh, okay.
When I'm off duty, I can wear what I want.
Mm-hmm. And what do you seem to be doing out here? Off duty at the hospital?
I was waiting to see if somebody was waking up. But
And who might that somebody be?
you said what?
Who might that somebody be?
That I'm waiting to wake up?
Mm-hmm.
I can't. You don't know him, so it don't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I call him my sexy baby.
Call him your sexy baby.
Mm-hmm.
Something, you know what? I'm not going to start there.
What?
You've given
Say
me
what you gotta say,
You've
sir.
given me a gift.
You want to know his? No, you can say what you want to say.
What-
The gift
what
has
is his
nothing
name?
to do with your opinion.
What is his name?
His name's Bryce.
Okay. Good answer.
What do you mean? Good answer.
Good answer. I don't know, something in me. I don't know if it was the right hand of the law or the left hand of justice. It just made me want to. I don't know. I'm gonna hold my hands and my tongue.
Mm-mm.
Bryce
Wait
sounds
for my
like
future husband.
Bryce sounds like an excellent name.
He's an excellent guy.
Sounds like an outstanding citizen too.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. That's my future husband. That's my baby.
That's your future husband? I'm happy to hear that. You look like you deserve some happiness. And he seems like the type of person that will give you it.
Maybe he gives me headaches and not happiness,
Mm.
or not just happiness.
Well, ma'am, if anything is worth it, sometimes you're gonna have to deal with a couple of headaches.
Yeah, I've been there for it.
And you said this bike is mine? This is an excellent bike.
You just might want to change the colors. I mean, unless you like purple and light blue.
It's not a bad color. Oh, I actually stopped. Oh, there we go. Turned off.
Mm-hmm. And you lock it and unlock it when you flex your U. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Just in case you need gas.
Wow. I appreciate it, ma'am. I'll be down at the courthouse if you need anything or need legal services.
All right. Do you want a knife?
Do I want a knife? Do I dare ask why you have a knife? Has this knife been used in the commission of a crime, ma'am?
Why would it be used? I am the fucking director of the hospital.
Okay.
Why would I use it in a crime? I don't commit crime.
Okay.
I'm about to commit a crime in a minute.
Wow.
It's a crime of passion.
Crime of passion against Bryce. Okay.
Oh, with him? Yeah, I'm gonna smother him.
Wow.
What?
As a assistant district attorney, I cannot hear that. Who you
Talking
smother?
about my thighs.
Oh, with your thighs. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm just
Well-
saying he eat good pussy, so I was.
Oh.
10-4. Good night, Surgeon Dash.
Stab me with that knife. I don't know. A demon told me that you stabbed him with that knife.
I stabbed who?
Mm. A boyfriend of yours, a husband of yours. Did you stab
My
him with
baby?
that? Mm-hmm.
No, I just got this knife.
You just got this knife.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, why would I stab him?
I don't know, ma'am. Why would you stab him?
That's crazy. I mean, he be stabbing me, but that's neither here nor there.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he does, ma'am. I'm sure he stabs you right where it counts.
Yep, and it feels good.
Sorry, who?
This is Officer Dash.
This is Officer Dash. Dash.
I'm not an officer.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is Director Dash.
Director Dash. Okay. Director Dash. Assistant District Attorney Billy Gates.
All right, babe.
Oh, he kissing her nipples.
Ooh.
Wow.
See you later. Actually, I'm kissing him.
Oh, that's why you got on gray so you can match her uniform. I
No,
see you,
are who,
AJ.
sir?
ADA Billy Gates. My friends call me BG.
Billy Gates.
Billy Gates.
Yeah, they call him BJ.
BG, fam. BG.
Oh, I'm
Billy
sorry.
Gates.
Call him Billy Gates.
It's not
because-
blowjob, it's blow giver. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my-
I'm sorry. I
Okay.
keep forgetting.
Wow. She gives
Wow.
you a car, she gives you food, and then she hurts you, calling your name.
No, I don't hurt people.
Mm-hmm.
I heal them.
Heal them. All right.
How you doing, Sammy?
I'm doing well. I'm
All
doing
right,
really
all
well.
right. Okay.
How about you?
I'm doing great.
Good. It's good to see you.
Director
Yeah,
Dash,
of
I'll be in
course.
the courthouse if anybody needs me.
Okay.
Oh, he
The
going
judges-
over there to...
Yeah, the
Yes,
judges
I
are
heard
in,
that.
so if you guys need anything, make sure you transfer prisoners and stuff to the courthouse. We'll be in for a couple hours.
All right, BG.
Any other
All right, go
things
give her.
that you want to tell me to do, sir?
Don't blow people.
Oh, I apologize. I forget
we
you are
okay?
director. Yes, we're okay.
Okay. All right.
Pleasure to meet
Well,
you.
I will
Beautiful.
let everyone know. Okay. I do appreciate you, sir.
Hmm.
I was
Again,
telling him.
Thank you
that,
again for this.
He said that I stabbed people.
Who?
He said that somebody told him that I stabbed my baby before.
That's crazy.
Exactly. When the fuck have I ever stabbed him?
And who was telling you about her?
This is all alleged anyway.
Allegedly, I
Allegedly.
stabbed
Okay.
Bryce. Like what?
Okay.
I would never. I was telling him Bryce stabs the fuck out of me. It feels good too, like when he does it.
Hmm.
We're not doing this.
Have a good day.
You too.
I need to get a walkie-talkie. And I have to abide by rules because not only am I not a cop, I'm not a crib either. I'm just gonna drive off. It's Thursday. That means she loves you. She loves you on Thursdays. Right. That's what I said. She loves you on Thursdays. And every Thursday she loves you. Y'all be good Friday, then by Friday night y'all be fighting. She said this bike is fast. This bike ain't fast. That crackhead. Oh, I need radio. Got some food. I got everything I need. Yeah, by Saturday morning they fighting. By Sunday night they in love. Talking about they about to fuck hard in front of us, and then you know. Saturday, Friday night to Saturday morning. How does that work? That's supposed to be like the actual date night, like the chill night. It's supposed to be the chill night. And why don't you just make Cartwright a lawyer? Be a defense lawyer like Benson and go around helping people. It go beyond left. Like, it goes so left that it does a 360 around the world and comes back full circle, and then y'all just be fine the next day. It's so weird. It don't make no sense. It really don't make no sense. They really should put a garage here, though. Did he give me his number? He didn't give me. Oh shit! Oh, don't call that phone. How's it going, sir?
What's going on, brother? What's
Not
your name?
much. ADA Billy Gates, Assistant District
Oh,
Attorney.
okay, what's going on? Yeah,
How you
I'm
doing?
Brian Brock. Not bad.
Okay. I'll go ahead and give you my number, Brian.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm doing this.
You gave it to me. Hey, what's the comms for our channel?
1.5.
5 heart.
Let me
ADA Billy Gates and comms.
Yeah, I'm in con.
Lotus. Thank you for that like as well. Everybody gonna be in jail because of car right. Y'all should be good
Oh,
after,
Lord.
right? Yeah.
All right. Did you send it already? Because I'm not sure if I got.
Yeah, I sent it. Send it again. I need yours too. I didn't get it. You might have to. Did you get it that time?
Yeah, I got yours. Let me
Okay.
see. Nope, that's not it.
Got
All
it.
right, you should have it.
Yep.
I'm waiting on the client to come through here, but he said 10 minutes. You know how that goes. Where these cops are, he probably got arrested on the way.
You're waiting on who?
That's a client that called me. Said he's gonna meet me up here in about 10 minutes, but I'll see. You know how that go. Cops
Yeah.
probably arrested him on the way.
Yeah, it'd be
But,
like
you
that
know,
sometime.
being a public defender, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little biased.
You got a spider. I need you to jump.
What's that?
You got a spider.
I got a spider.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Ralph coming in with that like was good.
That's a nice bike you pulled up on, man.
It was a gift by our director.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Director Melanie Grant blessed me up. Oh, there's a downed civilian right here. Gotcha, man. What happened? Hello, ma'am? Are you conscious?
How's it going? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Who is this?
ADA Billy Gates,
What's eight? Oh, you're assistant attorney.
District Attorney, yes.
The one attorney's asshole.
Which attorney is that, ma'am?
The head one.
The District Attorney Thomas?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm the assistant.
I smoked his shit in courtroom the other day.
Smoked his shit. I don't know what that
Yep.
means, but...
Yeah, I smoked his shit. Ooh, who's that? I accidentally clicked check
Excuse me,
in.
Director Mel? Oh,
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Yes.
he checked in? Oh, I think he just checked in right now.
You accidentally checked in.
All right. She's good then. Who's this guy?
Can you hear me?
It's the public defender.
Oh.
Yeah, you checked in, right? So you should be good.
Wait, well, I did check in, but now it's counting me down.
Let me know. Who was the new DA? There is no new DA. DA Thomas is still there.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good day, man.
You too. Oh my goodness. What just happened?
I just flew in, so it's pretty quiet for me, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, for now. We'll just wait.
Yeah, I guess when it starts popping for you,
I was
it
literally
start
standing in
popping
the
for me.
hallway. Why didn't y'all just?
Y'all know
come
I
up
don't
and take
care
care
if it's
of
a
me?
dropout or not. If y'all don't move that vehicle,
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'll leave him right here.
you could have left him
Hey,
It definitely came from the hood.
I'm going over to the courthouse. Be a part of the Troy task force? No. No. Nobody knows about that except my viewers. Ooh, what the? I need to work the fuck out. Hey, it can just not. Hey, it can. Y'all just not simple people. Simple is boring. Simple, I mean, doesn't have to be boring. Y'all just are weird people. Y'all need to fight and stab each other and shit. We'll be playing Warzone? Shit. We can play tonight. We don't have to play tonight. I was waiting for Pre to finish her download. Did you fix your shit, Pre? Are you still here? Let me know if you fixed your Warzone.
The quote of the day.
I bought my daddy some clothes for his birthday.
The quote of the day is.
Use all my allowance.
Can we not store bikes here, ma'am?
I don't believe so. I think you have to take it to like Red Garage. You know where
Okay.
that's at?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it let me the update to fair. Okay.
My pants before I had to shoot somebody in their damn head. For fucking with me.
Ooh,
I went
why
to
don't
the
you hear that?
store. Yes, it is. In the name of the Lord.
Excuse me, quick question, everybody. Anybody know where I can find members of a one white gang? Assistant District Attorney Billy Gates.
You the feds.
Yeah, we don't like. Never mind.
And who is this?
If your car is blocking the parking lot, you gonna have to move it.
Because then that's like this is my mom and my daddy. That's why I ain't even finished the sentence.
What's your name, little girl?
I'm just
Don't fucking worry about it. No, don't even tell them nothing. Don't worry about what the damn name is. Get on your damn bike and vamoose.
Oh, Jesus.
Vamoose.
What the hell wrong with you? Asking this little girl what her
You're asking
damn name
questions
is.
without a parent in
Ooh, y'all are in danger. Y'all better watch out.
What is wrong with him? You take that bike fast, my fist is faster.
88BG, how may I help you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, did you give me a call earlier?
It was an accident. I was trying to save your
Oh, it
number.
was an accident?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. What's your name again? What's your name again? Sorry, I forgot the name.
Billy Gates,
Billy
but my
or
friends
Bobby?
call me BG. Yes, Billy Gates.
Billy Gates. All right, bet. Listen, I talked to the boys, and we're gonna get together, and we're gonna come meet you as soon as we can. It might. I think one of us is on a vacation, so we're gonna try and do it to the best of our ability. And
No problem.
We'll get in touch with you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I got you.
All right.
Would you like to buy some Girl Scout cookies?
It's a matte black with
That's it. The police when you need them.
How we doing today?
How's it going, sir? Assistant District Attorney Billy Gates. Let me go ahead and flex my driver's license for you. There you go, sir.
Slow the hell down, man.
Appreciate it. Sorry, I just got this bike from Director Mel over in Zona. Still trying to get used to it.
Okay. I'll clock you at 84, man.
I apologize, sir.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Slow down. Go ahead, do your bus. All right. Just slow this thing down for me, please.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. No doubt. Let's go for it.
Oh. Excuse me, sir.
What's up with it, boss?
Just want to let you know that we're in the city today. All cases, can you bring over today, OJ, please?
Yeah, 10-4.
Thank you.
You get in the car with your hands behind your back, it's gonna kick you out.
How's it going, guys?
You's an ugly mother. I tell you that much.
I'm ugly. Ooh. Wow. That's cold-blooded. Assistant District Attorney Billy Gates. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
This is an ugly-ass car you're driving.
Shit, it's fast though. I don't give a damn what it looks like.
How's it going with you two?
It's going.
Slow night? You bringing me some cases?
No, I'm not bringing you shit. I don't know if they are, but
So you don't do your job, is what you're saying?
me, I definitely do my job. It's just I'm not gonna be the one bringing them.
Okay, so you just sit and ride and shoot people?
Mhm.
Wow. What rank are you?
Captain.
Oh, makes sense.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You don't do work.
I do work.
Oh.
I do the shooting work.
Damn, but that be fucking
It's
up.
cold-blooded. Motherfuckers can't drive, so they gotta stage cars to get away.
Yep.
Is that someone trying to contact him?
Negative. Turn around. It's police.
Hey, Malik, can you get that charger?
What's going, sir?
Hello? How's it going? How you doing, sir?
Is there a reason why you put up to that scene?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to that gentleman.
Talk to what gentleman?
That gentleman that you wrestling or talking to at least.
In the middle of a traffic stop?
I just forgot. You know, you get in the habit of being a cop. I forgot I wasn't a cop right there. Traffic stop. I'm not sure if it's a code red, but it looks like I got them out the car, so they might have a case for you.
Tell me about it. I just hope he's exercising his right to remain silent.
This light pole is doing weird things.
I'm good, but you know, I just upgraded my glasses to these 40/90 prescriptions, so everything is super clear. Matter of fact, I meant to ask the judge if he also got that new prescription. Let me go ask.
Is the judge in right now? Judge, come in.
I know he be
what's your
bullshitting
location?
me.
Yeah, he's in his office.
Hey, Judge, I meant to ask what your glasses subscription was. I just upgraded mine to that 40/90, working great. We're having prescription competitions around here. He must.
Oh, you got a 40/90. Damn. Damn.
Yeah.
Sure, your box might overheat. You got a power supply that is good for it.
Oh yeah. I got a huge case. My case is massive, so there's plenty of room. I mean, I say plenty of room. I mean that 40/90 make it look small.
Oh damn. I'm using a
Yeah.
3060.
Yeah, I got one of them too at my streaming PC. But I ain't streaming tonight.
Yeah, I'm taking it easy.
We up here looking like the judge bodyguard. He needs some, matter of fact.
After he got stabbed, yeah.
What, the judge got stabbed?
Hey, oh yeah, you didn't know that? Byron?
No.
Yeah, I got stabbed by a hitman for the.
Is someone looking for?
Negative, Judge.
Oh, was that you looking for me?
Yeah, we wanted to see if you were in.
Oh yeah, no, I'm here. Yeah.
How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
How you doing? Who are you?
ADA, Billy Gates. My friends call me BG.
Hey, BG.
Nice to meet you.
How biased are you, BG?
How what? I'm sorry?
How biased are you?
How biased are you?
Yeah.
I would like to think that I am non-biased.
I follow
follow
the hear. Hey,
I follow the evidence.
You will be paid handsomely. All right.
To be a prosecutor on a state's case?
Absolutely.
We're trying to look for a dub, bro. That's what he's trying to say. We're looking for that dub. Feel me?
And I
So
need
like,
you, and you gotta understand this, right? So that footage that you probably seen already, that footage, I wasn't even in the scene. Me or him wasn't even in the scene in that footage. Tell me why he was tased and I was shot.
Right. I mean,
that's the biggest issue.
The evidence against Colonel Hunter does look damning. I have reviewed some of it. I've also reviewed some of the standard operating procedures of police department, as well as some of the testimony that they was given the day of. So we do have a compelling case.
Okay.
I want to assure you that the maximum thing that can happen, he will not be fired.
That's fine. We cool with that. But he deserves some time off.
or a settlement our way.
We are looking for a settlement. We will try to look up some time off, maybe some therapy for his anger issues. And to reevaluate how he approaches some of these crime scenes.
And another thing I want, right, not to cut you off, I apologize about that, but another thing I want is I want a public apology. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like this is the thing, right? PD is supposed to act with tactfulness. You understand? So my thing is this: if I was if I was an officer, right, and I saw a guy running away from me, that wouldn't be my first instinct is to shoot this guy down. Even though they say shots was fired because I was nowhere near the shots. On top of that, I was Captain Townsend, right? Captain Townsend, the female type, in the cells, right? If you subpoena the footage from the jail cells, you can hear her say that you were not identified as a suspect.
Right. Let me ask you a question. Who was the person that actually shot first? Because from the footage, the footage that I watched, it is not confirmed or denied if PD shot first or if a criminal shot first.
All right, let me tell you. Let me tell you this right here. All right, so check this out. This is what happened. Mitch, since he was already convicted for this, we can speak on this. Mitch was convicted of downing 2 officers with a golf club. If you go read one of the reports, and it should have been done by either Alvin Johnson, but no, it was Officer Johnson, some shit, EJ, or some shit, Alvin and EJ, one of them. Layla Parker, it should have been done by him, or it should have been done by Robert O'Connor, because Robert O'Connor did state in the hospital that he shot him, and that was on 12 November.
So you're saying it was a Captain O'Connor, Robert O'Connor?
Who shot Mitch? Yes, he was the first one who shot. He shot Mitch.
Okay, so I see that Mitch was charged with attempted murder of a peace servant or public officer. Was there a gun that he used to fire? That's what I'm trying.
No.
I see 2 golf
It was
clubs, 2 marked money, and 1
yes,
advanced lockpick.
exactly. He used a golf club to down 2 officers. That's really embarrassing for PD.
So the shots fired came from PD first,
PD,
and then
absolutely.
initiated from. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
So
we were
when
being,
they said,
we were, sorry,
go ahead,
sorry.
Shaq.
I was,
Go
I
ahead,
was,
go
gonna,
ahead,
I
Shaq.
was,
Go
I
ahead,
was gonna
Shaq.
say, so we
You're good.
we were met with class 3s, right? Well, especially from Hunter's case, like Hunter met us with class 3s, while none of us had fired a weapon.
Let me ask you a question. At any point in time, was police department outnumbered?
No.
No.
So this what happened, right? So this what happened. Yeah, let me tell you. You're right. They were outnumbered, but we were not a threat. Mitch and Huncho walked away from them after they poured the gas on their cars, right?
Mm.
So you can see in the footage that they came outside with class 2s, and it was a 2v2 at that point under Zona, right? Mitch and Huncho actually de-escalated the situation, even though they were wrong and they were charged for it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So they were met with class 2s. They walked around the corner. The officers walked up on our car and called for backup. That's when you see me hop out the car, because I was never there, me or Shaggy. I hopped out the car. I said, let me get the fuck out of here. I don't think you heard it in the video, but I was like, let me get out of here, right? Because it had nothing to do with me.
How many people were charged with the incident itself? Just a Mitch Armstrong, or was there others charged?
And Mitch Armstrong and a Steven Hernandez.
But Steven Hernandez was just charged with evading.
He was only charged with evading, and
he was shot and killed with a class 3 as well.
He wasn't killed. He was tased. Hunter switched from a class 2 or class 3. He switched from a class 3 and he tased Huncho after shooting him, and because he knew he was fucking wrong. You see what I'm saying? Somebody's fleeing from you. You don't shoot them in the back.
So what I'd like to know,
Jesus, this report is horrible.
DA, is what evidence you have reviewed at this point.
Well, at this point, I've reviewed both cases of a Steven Hernandez, which in fact, Hunter butchered his name. Steven Hernandez's name, S-H-I or S-H-T-I-V-E-N.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay, so I see the court case. Evading, unlawfully assembly, disorderly conduct. He was found guilty. He was fined $1,400 and sentenced to 15 months. There was a pistol confiscated, but he was.
He had a gun license, and he had a gun license.
Okay, does he still have his weapon license, or has he been charged?
He should. He should. Because he never shot at Hunter. There was a non-violent firearm.
Okay. So
like I just want to know again. Sorry, did you view the video footage?
Yes, I've reviewed both footage, and I have extra testimony footage from a Leilani Parker, which was the deputy on scene.
That's good. That's what you want.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
Okay.
We want that footage in there.
And honestly,
PD fired first.
And honestly, bro, this is it's not gonna prove it because she was running after us, right? But this is the thing, right? Honestly, bro, if you can subpoena the camera footage from inside the jail cells, right? I can help you provide that, right? You're gonna hear Captain Townsend come up to me and let me go, and they also let me go off of a warrant because they didn't see me at the scene and they put in a warrant for the system. PD fucked up that whole day, man. I'm just letting you know that. And she let me go. She said, I apologize, and I advise you to sue if you feel like you've been wrongfully shot.
Okay.
And even in the jail cells, if you subpoena that camera footage, even in the jail cells, you're going to hear, I think his name was E.J. Johnson, if I'm not mistaken. You're going to hear him say, I said, who hit you with a golf club? He said, Mitch Armstrong. I said, who poured gasoline on your car? He said, Mitch Armstrong. I said, so if Mitch did everything and he was wearing black, why did y'all say shots fired and run after 2 people in white? That is a PD communication fuck up, and they need to be held accountable for it. And I hate, and this is what I honestly hate. I hate it had to be him who shot, but whoever shot me down was gonna get those charges anyway. You see what I'm saying?
Correct. Yeah, I do understand.
Yeah.
So that's the thing, man. And like I said, bro, we're not trying to make this shit difficult, but at some point, PD has to be held accountable for their actions.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm reviewing that right now, and I'm compiling some evidence that has to come in through subpoenas.
Okay.
Once formal charges will be placed on Hunter, which we're still waiting for the ruling on that or what we can actually legally charge him with.
Yeah.
Hunter will be detained and arrested. Chances are, and I'm just giving you the worst case outcome, he'll be on paid leave, as
Yeah,
well
that's fine.
as I'm talking about until his court case. He will
Yeah,
have to
yeah, I
probably
understand
bond out the
Yeah.
day or two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
fine.
legit. That's
Okay.
legit.
Yeah,
That's fine.
and we're not trying to say, oh, kick him off the force and send him to jail, because honestly, if you look at the clip from his view, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
Right? Because if he thinks shots are fired, I can see how he would shoot me, right? But this the thing though. If I'm unarmed and you don't know if I have a gun on me because you can't see it, right? And nobody, and you still shooting at us and you still see us running away. That's why he switched to his taser. So he knew he was fucking wrong. And if that's the case, you gotta ask Leilani Parker, why didn't she shoot? Because she had me and Hunter in dead plain sight.
For real. This
You
is
see what I'm saying? So you got one guy who got tased, you got one guy who got shot, and then you got me who got shot, and then you got another guy who got tased. But he was tased and shot. You see what I'm saying? PD should have all been on one accord. If they was gonna shoot, they should have shot. If they was gonna tase, they should have tased. You can't shoot somebody down because you can't catch them from far away.
Right, and these are the type of questions that he's going to have to ask the witnesses when they're on the stand. It's going to corroborate your story, right? So
Right.
what I just want to know is what the next steps are. Like, what do you need us to do? What do you want to do here?
All right. So, like I said, formally, we have to actually physically charge Hunter with the charges, and there's about three that the I guess the DA is formally going to charge him with or proceed with. We're looking for a conviction at least one of them, right?
Right.
It may not be that he gets charged with all three, but at least if one of them sticks, then we consider that a win. What I'm going to do is subpoena Captain Robert O'Connor, Deputy Leilani Parker, and Deputy E.J. Johnson for body cam footage and for witness testimony. We'll also be able to use the grand jury testimony that was already put in place for Leilani Parker, as well as Captain Hunter's testimony. What I'm going to avoid doing, though, is, from what I hear, Commissioner Money was involved, or he stepped in.
Yes, he did, and when she shouldn't have.
For this, I will not use his testimony, but there is also some other testimony that needs to be put in place.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't want this to drag out. I think it's pretty airtight.
Me either. I'm sick of this shit. And they mad as hell. And this is the thing, bro. This is another thing. I understand that we, as who we are, right, can't have, camera footage, like, officially, right? But if you can subpoena the body cams from the CCTVs from inside the jail cell, I can also give you the testimony that Captain Townsend, the female type, told me in the jail cell. If you can subpoena that, I can give you that, right?
Yeah, correct.
All right, please do that, because that's another way that we're gonna win this case, bro.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, I don't know the jurisdiction or the legal ramifications that we have for subpoenaing evidence once you're in custody. It might be something that I could talk to the judge for. I haven't actually, that's a slippery slope. Judge Goodman, let me ask you a question.
What's going on? What's going on?
It should be on record that he was released without crime, right?
Johnson.
Sorry. It would be on record that he was released from his cell without crime, right?
No. I'm trying to fix that. For some reason, it sounds bad right now.
Do you have a cam as well as a microphone? If that's the case, then you need to switch it to your microphone.
Yeah. Yeah. Right now, it's on your.
It sounds like it's coming from your actual body cam itself.
Okay.
So can I ask a question, please? Sorry. So you're gonna have it on record though that Captain Townsend let him go as a non-suspect in the scene, right? So we're talking about
maybe.
So
yes,
yeah,
perfect.
way better.
Sorry. Can y'all hear me?
Maybe.
Yes.
We can hear you, Shaggy. Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that
Judge can't hear this part.
You have a
Judge can't hear this
non-suspect
part.
on
You
the
understand this part?
Okay.
Okay. So you have a non-suspect on the scene that was shot down with a class 3, right? And that's what it really all comes down to, right?
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
she confirmed that
so
he was not a suspect on the scene.
So
yet
here's the
he shot
thing:
down with a
if
class
he's
3. Like, that wraps
if
it
an
up.
incident report wasn't filed or charges weren't brought upon him, then that's all the evidence that we actually need to prove that he wasn't a suspect on the scene.
That's what I'm saying.
And it wasn't filed.
Okay.
They didn't file nothing on me.
Right. If they didn't
Okay,
file
so
any
do you-
charges on him on that day, which it only shows that there's 2, and I'll check the dates for that just to make sure. And were you charged with anything else that day? Were you found guilty of anything else?
No. So what
That was
happened
put on
was
record.
they dropped a warrant because it wasn't me, and they didn't have even
Olivia White
footage
coming
of
up
me,
with the
or they didn't identify me.
Okay.
And she clearly says that in the CCTV footage as well.
Okay. It works. All right. Let's walk and talk because I got to go in here as well.
So in regards to what you need from us, do we need to meet again, or are you going to put forth these charges on your own? Do you have everything you need from us?
Officially, when the charges actually get dropped, I will notify you, just like your other attorney did, when they are filed, and then corrective action will be taken. Police will have to take Hunter into custody. He'll be reprimanded, his weapons and stuff confiscated from him, and then we'll proceed from there. Then a court date will be set after an arraignment happens. Once the arraignment happens and formal charges and a court date is set, you guys will be subpoenaed to be character witnesses and testimony for that day, as well as the evidence being put into official record.
Got you. Okay. Cool beans, man.
Yeah.
And do we pay you?
Under this case, I'll be working for the state because the state is prosecuting, so I don't think you would actually be paying me. You are not. This isn't a civil case.
Okay. All right. I was gonna see if I can tip you or something like that. You know.
I'll find out the ramifications of that once the court case is cleared. If there's legal fees or anything.
The people who take care of me, you know.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That's the conversation for after the case, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds good. I mean, like, the more listen, and to be in all honesty, the more evidence that you can subpoena, the better for us, because every piece of evidence points in our direction. You feel me? Or it points the guilt towards Hunter in this case,
Now,
specifically in this case.
Keep in mind, gentlemen, that because this is a sensitive matter that affects the whole city, we are trying to figure out if it's going to be a jury trial, a jury government trial, or a judge trial. Do you understand what that means?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
One being one that it's open to the public, which I think this case is going to be open to the public regardless. The public will be involved in this. But in terms of who's going to sit on the jury, we are trying to push for an open public trial, but keep in mind that because of the sensitive nature of what is going on, it might be a jury government trial, which means that government officials, which already approve the hearing of this case, will be on the trial itself, or will be on the jury itself.
Does government include like EMS? And are you talking about PD standing on trial?
No, not PD.
He's talking about actual, angels.
I got you.
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta try a case real quick. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm coming in right now.
You're good.
Oh, there he is, right there. So.
Sorry about that. Just Assistant District Attorney Billy Gates. What am I looking at?
So, let me talk to you real quick, I guess. So this is what I got. This is Vinny Chapo.
What's the incident report number?
I actually, hold up.
You're serving the warrant?
Yeah, it's my warrant. I just wrote it. 744.
Okay.
He was stopped Vespucci Boulevard, speeding doing 101.2.
So you're picking him up on attempted murder of a public servant, reckless evading, reckless driving, attempted murder.
So I gave him ×2 for the fines, but obviously not for the time.
Okay.
Yeah, he went 80 with us, and then he had a vehicle staged, hopped into a staged vehicle, took off again. And then when he took off, I ran low on fuel. He ended up hopping out, shooting out my tires. Then I ran out of gas, and we lost stars. And then he came down. How he was caught? He came driving down Sonora, Los Santos Freeway, and head on the cop.
Wow.
He flew out the window, and then we caught him like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Goofy shit. Yeah, but he definitely get charged with that shit.
Okay. I'll try to get the most time we can get from him. The fine definitely will stay in place. The recommended sentence is 150. We'll try to keep it under 100, but we'll still keep it pretty high since he did attempted murder on Elio twice, then tried to pull some goofy shit with a switch vehicle.
Incriminate a family member, unintentionally or anything.
All right. Does Mr. Chapo need you need a public defender?
The state can proceed whenever they're ready.
Does he need a public defender here at all?
I don't know. He hasn't been asked yet. I don't know. You have to talk to him. And see.
Do you even have one in?
All right, so it looks like
there is, yeah, Brockman.
88 Billy Gates. Looks like the state is picking up Vinny Chapo on a warrant for attempted murder of a public servant or peace officer ×2, reckless evading and reckless driving. Looks by the summary of it, he was picked up doing 101 in a 40. He was out of the vehicle. He fled, picked up another vehicle, and then he staged and then ran out and then shot the tires of, what is it, 210 over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he shot it? That's crazy.
Yeah, he shot the tires. He actually shot at us inside the car. That's why he's getting the attempted.
I can't really hear you that well, Colonel Hunter.
Yeah, he shot at me, shot at my tire, shot us inside the vehicle, took back off. We were running low on fuel. He was in a second vehicle. We ended up running out of fuel in Great Ocean. We couldn't pursue him anymore. And then he, his non-driving ass came down, flying down Sonora and head on a cop, and then got caught like that,
Got you. Okay, so he's being charged with the previous warrant, or is the warrant from today? Or is
it's the warrant for today. It was actually
okay.
I put in the warrant like right when he crashed. It was like, yeah, he got it.
Okay,
yeah, I technically should be charging him for the AP pistol as well, which I have on me because he was found with it. But at this point, I'm just gonna give the attempted and just throw that and then call it a GG on the pistol. You know what I mean?
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, he's being charged with attempted murder, reckless evading, reckless driving, and attempted murder ×2. So he's looking at a total of 150 and 21,550 months. So, okay. So Mr. Chapo, do you understand these charges that are being brought against you right now?
I did want to bring out he shot at my tires first.
Oh, we definitely did.
Okay, okay, but before you, do you understand the charges, and do you have anything to say against you?
Yeah, this is just an arraignment, so guilty, not guilty, or no contest, please.
Guilty.
So you're saying, okay, so you're pleading guilty. Okay. How long has he been in custody for? About what?
Not 10 minutes or something.
Fuck bullshit. Yeah.
Bullshit. What you mean? You're not gonna talk to you sitting waiting for EMS counting, but in our custody, you've only been in custody for like 10 minutes.
So I mean, how has Mr. Chapo kind of been during your interaction?
He ain't been too bad. But he definitely tried to kill me, so I'm not trying to be too lenient.
Okay, that's right. Okay. So what is this?
I did not try to kill him.
So it's 85 months.
Mr. Gates.
21,550 is the fine. 85 months would be the total. DA, what are you looking to do?
You're talking about total. I'm seeing 150 months. Are you
no? But
taking
look where I put it. No, because it's 150. Because remember, we
only you took
charge
the time
for
off.
time. We only do once. Yeah, right.
Okay.
So it's 85. Yeah.
Yeah. A guilty plea, 50 or below is fine with me. Whatever you recommend. He looked like he was compliant with the orders of Sheriff Dahlia and Colonel Hunter. He's been in custody for, he says, about 10 minutes. So I'm okay with that.
Okay, let's go ahead and charge him. Let's just round it up to 22,000. Just make it easier on the courts, and then let's go ahead and send him off for the 50.
All right, brother, man. Come over here. I'm gonna send you off.
You charging me 22,000?
Yeah, hell yeah.
What the fuck? Not even the cops be charging me
Yeah.
22,000.
So listen,
Y'all the only ones that be charging me.
Your fines were 21,000. He took 30 months off of your 85 and gave you 50. So he added that months to the fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Basic math.
You can do 85. You want to right now.
He already got the fine. I'm gonna send you up, brother. Stay still.
All right.
See you later, Mr. Chapo.
It's Dahlia. It's like, has anyone shot you down yet, Dahlia? I feel like people would like see you and then put their gun down. Like,
No, they still shoot me. They just apologize after.
How does that work?
You're like, I'm
I'm sorry. Ga, 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 ga.
It's like they drop
exactly
you off
what it
at
sounds
Zona
like.
and they leave Hunter.
They shoot me, right, and then they come around me or whatever, and then they go, Dahlia, I'm so sorry. This was all because of Hunter.
Yeah, but they don't see. The thing is, they don't get us too often. Like they do every now and then, but for the most part, like they don't get us too often. And if they get one of us get the rest of them. So
You guys are coming in earlier,
That's exactly
so
what it sounds like. It's just.
Oh, you don't get the evening time bullshit, huh?
You were so sorry, Dahlia. We actually like you.
But if they drop her, right, that's the worst thing they could do because then I'm a motherfucking demon time the rest of the night. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that.
And they know me, bro. I come back and get that.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear any of that.
Hey, not in a fucked up way. I mean,
The court did not hear any of
I do
that.
within my confines of being a police officer, but I will make sure that I get the motherfuckers that shot down my
make sure you add that in there. In the confines of the law.
In the confines of the law,
Right.
I make sure I do it. Yeah,
Oh my god.
I make sure they shoot first before I blick their shit down.
Oh
You know
my
what
god.
It's like.
Do you carry a pistol?
Yeah, I mean, I carry. Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. It's like,
I seen the dust come off of it when you pulled it out. What's the last time you actually used
it depends because these motherfuckers, all they want to pull out is what is it, AP
Most of the
pistol?
time we come up against AP pistols.
Yeah, they come out with all kind of shit. So it's like we don't get if they don't pull out their pistol, we don't pull out our pistol. You know.
Yeah, I heard those APs are nasty. Huh?
You know what's funny about those APs? You get these motherfuckers in here that don't, because there's not too many people in the city that are criminals that are like, they're not too bright. You know what I'm saying? You get a call, some of them they're like, yo, that's a pistol, motherfucker. I think I had a Raji the other day talking about that was a pistol. You motherfuckers is fucked up, motherfucker. They pulled out three AP
I was
pistols.
there when he literally, like, he pulled a pistol out. And then he was upset that he was going to jail for pulling a pistol out. Like,
it was an AP. In that situation,
with a traffic stop, which is kind of
but in that situation, the one that I'm talking about, three of them pulled out AP pistols and shot down Dahlia, bro. And I shot them down with a carbine, and they were crying about that shit. Like, bro,
is there a difference in the look of it when they pull out a pistol between the AP?
The problem is that's the thing. No, it's not the point where we can really notice it until they
not the
sound or when they fire it. It's very hard to distinguish.
When they fire it, we ain't close enough.
It's rapid fire.
It's kind of OP as fuck because we don't know when they run in and they pull it out. We don't know that it's a fully automatic until they shoot the motherfucker, right? So like at that point, it's a GG when I got my pistol out, right? It's all about even if I hit my shots, it's very hard. So, but it is what it is, man. But shit, all right, man. Shit, I got some more motherfuckers to arrest tonight, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, keep them coming. I'll be here.
Well, yeah,
hell yeah.
Keep them coming. Yep.
All right, shit.
Thank you, guys.
No problem. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, that doesn't look good when he says that.
I mean, again,
I mean, I'm trying.
That's him.
I'm trying to,
personality.
I didn't want to incriminate himself. And I realized that I was starting to give him a line of questioning that he might need an attorney. So I needed to stop.
Yeah, it's like,
but
well, I mean, you do have to like, well, yeah, like, it's different between questioning and having like a general conversation.
Well, I mean, his general conversation included him pulling out a Class 3 weapon in front of us.
I know, right? Yeah.
That's I don't know if that's common practice, but that definitely shows a pattern that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah. And I still haven't seen. I'm assuming this is going to be a commissioner thing that they're going to formulate a official charges.
Yeah, I think it is going to be a commissioner thing.
Foundation, all exhibits and testimony must have necessary foundations established before they could be admitted. Say. Oh, you put all the objections. Okay. See what you did. I actually have a cheat sheet
What do you mean?
with this as well.
Oh yeah, that was the DA who added that just to give people so they could actually know what they need to.
Yeah, he needs to figure out how to use MDT.
Yeah,
Space that out better.
The spacings are horrible, honestly. But yeah, lack of foundation, hearsay,
Yeah, definitely ready to
lack
shoot.
of relevance, argumentative, beyond the scope of direct examination. So confusing, just unintelligible. So leading question, speculative question. Those conclusions and then narrative answers. So you can't really have like a long narrative, which I'm trying to get people to cut down on in court, but some people they just want to just keep it.
Well, because they're basically presenting, they're painting a picture, right? And they're asking leading questions through. I've seen this in multiple cities before.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing. Like, you could be like, can you just recount, the incident? You can do that. They're allowed to do that. But then, like, once you asking a specific question, and if it's yes, no, they say yes or no. Like, yes, they can't be like yes, but then this and this and this is this reason.
Objection for conclusion, right? Yeah.
Well, no, it would be your narrative answer. Like, because if they're, and then I'd be like, I'd be like sustain. I'd be like, witness, please say yes or no. Please do yes or no to answers only. Unless you're asked to elaborate. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, unless they're asked to give more information, they're not supposed. Because technically, you could be like, do you normally shoot down people when their back is turned?
Right.
And it's like, yes, and then nope, that's it. Like, you know what I mean? It's up to someone else to. Okay, well, can you elaborate on that?
How's it going, sir?
Senor Prince, what's going on?
Nothing much. Okay, I got a woman, Santonio Hall. We just called him actively in a drug circle. I do have a positive hand-to-hand. I seized his cash and caught Lena in his pocket. Right up the report right now. He's downstairs. We'll bring him up here for preliminary in a moment.
All right, let me know.
Thank you,
by the way, I'm ADA Billy Gates.
How you doing, Mr. Gates? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'll be filling in for District Attorney Thomas while he's away. Assistant District Attorney, by the way. So anything that you need to bring up, let me know. I'll be here all night.
Warrants, all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So yeah, he's a little upset. He's like, "Hi, I didn't hear the car pull up. How you watch me?" I'm like, "That was the object of you not being able to see me, so I can watch you doing that."
Wait, so are you telling me he sold drugs in his vehicle?
No. He was sitting outside of his motorcycle. So I sat back. I came in, quiet. I sat back and watched him in the middle of a drug circle. I seen the last hand to hand, and so me and another officer, Officer Wick 560, we approached. Right, we had non-lethals out. We approached him while he was outside his vehicle. He gave up without any type of incident on scene. But his only argument was how you see me do a hand to hand if I didn't hear the car pull up.
What?
See, I wish the department would issue you guys some, high zoom cameras, so that way you guys could just take a quick snap, and then, if anyone ever has that issue, you just present that in the arraignment, and it's kind
I
of
would
like,
suggest, and this is what I've seen other officers use. The hardware stores, you can actually screenshot from or take a picture from the binoculars, and that is admissible because you still can.
Yeah, they do have some high tech binoculars.
So I don't have my muscle set up for the quick, quick picture. You know what I'm saying?
If you need to do that, do Windows Shift S, and it'll turn your screen black.
Where does that go? Do you know
it copies to your clipboard, and then you can just paste it.
Crazy.
Oh, okay.
I had no idea.
Yeah. So what I do if I'm trying to copy or do something really quick, I'll do that, and then from what I'm hearing, a photo link channel or an evidence channel is what a lot of officers use. I think under Sheriff Mercy, I think he uses that. He just screenshots and puts it into there quickly on the go.
Okay. I'm gonna have to use that also.
Yeah,
I appreciate
it's a snippet tool too, so you can actually create a box as big as you want or cut out everything that you need. Besides,
I'm old school, right?
Yeah.
I do Control Shift, print screen.
No, yeah, you
switch
do
over to paint, paste it in the paint. I gotta crop it twice and save it.
So,
you know what I'm saying?
But you didn't do it this time, did you?
No, I got video evidence though.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. I keep my body cam rolling all the time. Anytime I'm in the city. I got a CYA, a CMA.
Yeah, but that 510 that
Cover your
screenshot
ass?
is
What's the
it's
CMA?
it's weird.
Cover my
What's-
ass.
what's-
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I feel you.
Hey, Judge 88, can I grab y'all for a quick second, man? I
Sure.
got something to chat with.
Deputy Prince, just let me know when you're. Or, sorry, Corporal Prince, let me know when you're done, and I'll be
No
ready
problem. Yeah. Wick is writing a report up right now.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, man. So the Bells bomb, man, he just grabbed me, and he's a little upset with the police. Have you guys heard of a young lady named Lexus Texas?
Yes.
She's a menace to society.
She definitely is a menace to society.
Yeah. So, long story short, she had an altercation with with the Bells bomb, and Bells bondsmen are complaining that in this situation and others where they've called the police because they've detained somebody, the police are either fail to show up, or they don't do it, or they're really late in doing it. And he wants to file a complaint.
But
I don't
how
think
come as
that's-
a Bills bondsman, how come he doesn't detain them?
Yeah,
and
so-
then to take them to PD or detain them and then hold them in his office or whatever.
So he showed me a video where this person was detained and held, and he called the police, and the police didn't show up until a medic called.
So
he did that.
One thing, police have priorities, and bail bondsmen are supposed to be the relief for police when it comes to these warrant cases or skipping bail. Two, I've noticed a significant number of bail bondsmen who drive two-door vehicles who should be, while on duty or while apprehending the suspect, drive a transport vehicle so they can transport to PD. It is not the police's responsibility to transport suspects or to come pick anybody up or be a taxi or Uber. It is the bail bondsman's responsibility to bring that suspect before the courthouse or the jail itself.
Yep, yeah, just
Right. So
welcome through the front door.
Yeah. So in this situation in particular, it happened at Mount Zion, right? And he had been assaulted, right? So yeah. So do we we don't expect someone to detain him basically arrest him, right? And then bring him all the way to the jail.
Okay, so in this instance, he was trying to press charges. So basically, he made a citizen's arrest, is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. He
made a
detained the person.
citizen's
He
arrest.
called the police, and he called the police and said, "Hey, she assaulted me."
But that's the thing. Like, so he made a citizen's arrest, right? And he's, I mean, again, so he just put an active 911. It wasn't a pressing emergency, right? Excuse me. So, I mean, it's reasonable that PD is going to take all other, active issues that might be more pressing, and then they'll get to that last. If his life wasn't in danger or anything like that, and
Especially if he said he has a person detained himself.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
She's not
that's fair,
going
that's
nowhere.
fair.
Where is she going? Just throw in a car and wait for PD to get there. And if she has upset about it, just be like, hey, PD took a long time, whatever. I'm pressing charges for assault, and I'll let them deal with it.
Here's
I don't
what
think he.
right?
I don't think he has a lawsuit here. I mean, he could.
He's trying to have a lawsuit against PD. Yeah, they're not going to go for that.
I don't know what the word is.
So
I don't know what the word is.
So
I think one of his
it's not.
complaints is he will go ahead, Eddie.
I'm sorry. Say that again. The chief complaint is
I was
what?
going to say, I think one of his chief complaints is that he intended on filing charges. Like PD came and got her. They took her to the court to the jail, and basically let her go without taking a statement and without pressing charges.
I mean, did she have this? How does he know? Did press charge? He doesn't have access to MDT system, does he?
I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying.
He showed me a video of him going to the courthouse. Going to the jail cell. I didn't watch the whole video because that was probably another 20 minutes of just watching evidence. But from what he said, they let her go without taking the statement and pressing charges. So
looks like she was picked up on distribution under the last thing, but
yeah, this happened on the 15th, so this was 2 days
on
ago.
the 15th. So I have a charge
Yeah.
by David Prince on the 15th by Alexis, Texas. Reported stolen. No,
this would have been assault.
Yeah, this is not that.
So anyway, that's his chief complaint. Now, I think there are two issues here. The bigger one, in my opinion, is his relationship with PD. Rather than have a lawsuit and have to work this out in the court, I think that whomever his liaison is in the police force needs to have a sit down with him, and they need to communicate on what their procedures are going to be in these situations. Because like you said,
so I again, like I think, okay, so if no charges were filed and no police officer took his complaint serious enough to basically file charge or whatever is assault, I think assault only comes for like 10 or 15 months, but they still should have charged her with
Let me ask you a
if he
question.
filed it.
Did Alexis Texas file not guilty? Because if DOJ wasn't in, then a defense attorney or public defender could have shown up in court or shown up to the jail cell itself and worked out a deal. Are we 100% positive? Right. And you said
2 days ago.
15 months, that could be
Monday?
time served as well, depending on.
I'm pretty
Monday,
sure
we were
that I
here.
was here
I was
on
here
Monday.
too.
We were definitely here. So I don't know why. I don't know why no report was generated, especially if someone had a valid complaint. Also, I'm pretty sure PD's probably tired of dealing with the bail bondsman, because I mean, Chad, he's a nice guy, but he seems very needy in the fact that he needs a lot. I wouldn't say, I don't know how to describe it. Seems like he just needs a lot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I know PD can kind of sometimes lose their patience, because it's like, they want to clock on and do their job.
Yeah, make their job a little easier. Right. Okay, yeah, I think that's fair. Look, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and talk with him, and I'm gonna recommend that whomever his liaison is in the police force.
Oh no! Actually, if it was Tuesday was actually the grand jury, so that's probably why she wasn't brought before us.
Oh yeah, that was Tuesday.
Okay, so then I think everybody after past that point would have flown out for the night, right? I think after that case, we didn't have any DOJ active in the city.
After the case, we did. I mean, it's Prince right there. We can always ask him why after this. So just ask him after this why. We can take care of Mr. Gates.
All right, sir. How you doing, Assistant District Attorney Billy Gates? Incident report number is what, Mel?
I believe he's just finishing it up at the moment. He should be coming up in just a second. I was about to bring him up because we've been down there for a while.
Do me a favor, step to the podium, sir.
Is he cuffed in your eyes? Because he was cuffed. I don't know if he's cuffed in my eyes.
No, he's not.
Do me a favor, flex your X, or are you cuffed? No, you're not. He's not cuffed.
Oh, okay. He was. I cuffed him. I don't know why it didn't work. Go ahead and try this again. Yeah, you see?
He's still not.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He might be chalked, brother. Y'all seeing this right now?
Yeah, we can trust you, right?
Yeah, we trust. You confiscate his weapons and everything, right?
Yeah, he has nothing on him.
Okay.
All right, make sure everybody is on their loudest.
We're just waiting for the report by a wick.
Okay, no worries.
And then we're good to go.
Yeah. There's a.
Sit tight. Let me go check out and see.
I'll be right back, Judge. I'm gonna hop over to the
bail bondsman.
To the bail bondsman's office real quick. I'll be 2 minutes.
All right. So before we start, sir, keep in mind this is your arraignment. You have the right to plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest, in which the judge will go from there. We'll go over your case, review it. We'll hear you before a judge, and then once the judge makes his decision after your plea, we'll go from there. All right. And for the record, how long have you been in custody?
They had me locked up for at least 15, 20 minutes now.
Okay. Thank you for your honesty. Do we have badges or anything that we can show? Like, do I flash a badge?
No, we don't. We don't have. We used to have lawyer passes, but I don't know if they still have.
I mean,
Is
I
there
think
anything in your pocket that says lawyer pass or no?
no. I think they can still check it up by NBT though.
Mm-hmm. Whoever had police officers wanted to, yeah. But yeah, no, we don't have that. We used to have like a lawyer pass, but like it was like an ID.
Bro, that freaking freaking frack. All right.
Mm-hmm. The state may
This is,
proceed whenever they're ready.
this is Antonio Hall. Yes, sir. Get your name for me, please.
Antonio Hall.
All right.
Thank you, Mr.
So, ADA Billy Gates here. We're looking at a possession charge of lien with intent to distribute. The recommended fine is 4,500. The recommended sentence is 3,500. Looks like they found about 3 lean bottles, about 14,000 in dirty money, 1 battle axe. No other items were found. It looks like 360 and myself responded to a drug sale on Grand Sonora Desert, where we seen Mr. Hall hand to hand selling lean. After seeing the hand to hand, 360 and I moved in on the cell where we safely cuffed Mr. Hall to bring him into custody. Pretty short report, but straight and to the point. They saw him on a hand to hand. There was no altercation. Looks like we're going to recommend with the guilty plea, time served, no more than 20 months.
Okay. Mr. Hall, do you understand any charges that are being brought against you? And do you have anything to say on your behalf before you enter your plea?
I do. But I
Okay,
definitely.
make sure you're on your loudest voice.
How about now, Judge?
Yep. Yeah, it sounds perfect. Good.
Yeah, I do understand the charges, but I believe they are. I feel like they are inaccurate
What makes you say that?
because the officers feel never saw me do a hand to hand because I wasn't selling any drugs.
Okay. Now,
Those lean bottles. Go ahead.
Before we get into that, you have the right to plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest. This is just your arraignment. This is an actual trial.
Yeah.
So if you believe, yeah, sorry, if you believe that you're innocent in this case, the public defender can recommend you on what you need to do.
So if you would like a chance to speak with our public defender over there, you do have the option to do so.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay,
All right, cool. Let's step over in this corner.
Yeah, Mr. Brock can go ahead and take Mr. Hall over there to have a chat with.
All right, see both of you officers really quick, please. All right. So what can we prove and what do we know on this case? Was a hand-to-hand witnessed, and can you prove that the hand-to-hand was witnessed?
Yes, I can prove
Yes.
it.
Okay.
I got body cam footage.
Okay. And when you observed him, was he, when you pulled up, was he still in the process of the hand-to-hand? Were there locals still coming up to him?
So yeah. So what it is, a local in a white T-shirt approached him. He did the hand-to-hand transaction. I said it clearly as day to my partner here. I said, "There's the hand-to-hand we needed," and we moved in with the lights and sirens.
Okay.
As we approached him, he ended the last cell, and they
He
started
got the
dispersing away
spook
from him.
run. Yeah, he did the spook
Right.
run. Okay,
And
I got
he was finna get ready to jump on the bike, but we were already at the vehicle with non-lethals. And he put his hands up, and, he let us take him into custody without any incident.
So it sounds like he didn't have time to react to your quick thinking. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. All right, gentlemen, good work. See what the defense wants, and we'll go from there.
Okay. If need so, I can turn to my body cam footage right now.
Yeah. We'll wait on that.
Okay.
I mean, he's only looking at about 35 months with time served that he was in custody for about 15 minutes. Like I said, we're only looking for 20 months. If he's gonna go to court over that, then we'll pursue that. But no need to do all the extra legwork if we can actually prove it.
10-4.
10-4.
Did you used to do Taibo?
Taibo? No, I know judo. Judo know if I got a gun. Judo know if I got a knife. Judo know what the fuck I got, right?
Okay. All right. So at first I thought you said Billy Blanks, since I was like, ain't nobody
No,
retired from
Billy
Taibo.
Gates. Billy Gates.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody calls me BG. Give me a second. How's it going?
Hey, so looking at the charges, looks like possession, simple possession. And I think that the client is prepared to, plead guilty to that.
Okay.
It's important that my client receives his the money that was seized from him.
So unfortunately,
with
attempt to distribute, and they caught him in the handy hand. The money by protocol is seized. If you look at the reports, the officers did catch the hand-to-hand, which is why they moved in.
Yeah, I understand, but that's not the charge. The charge is possession.
With intent to distribute. Possession of lien with intent to distribute, which means that that is the charge for selling of lien itself.
Oh yeah, I was looking at the wrong part of the report.
No worries.
Okay. Well, I think how much money was seized? Is that in
14,164. The 3 lien bottles were left over.
Yeah, I see that.
14,000.
Yep. Okay.
What these?
My client.
I'll say this: what the state is willing to do, in terms of compensation, the fine will stay. Will reduce some of the time, but the seized cash, unfortunately, that is drug money, and we unfortunately cannot get that back.
Yeah, I mean, he said he earned it lumber. He's a lumberjack. I'll talk with him and let him know. I'm pretty sure that might be a deal breaker for him. Now, does the state have sufficient evidence from your perspective?
The state is willing to provide body cam footage of 360 or corporal prints, from my understanding.
Okay. Yep. All right. Let me go talk to my client. Give me a couple minutes.
No problem. Yeah, this is Billy Gates. This is my district attorney character. I brought him over here as ADA to help out district attorney so he can take some nights off if he wanted to. I don't mind helping out the city. I can see my lawyer skills.
I'll go and get that prepared for you. I already know where it's going.
Yeah, what he's arguing is that the money that he had on him came from a lumbering job that he was doing. Since you did find a battle axe on him, we can argue, especially since you caught the hand-to-hand, that the money came from drug money, and that he was selling multiple times up there.
Yeah, that's all. That's what I'm saying. So we had multiple hits beforehand as we approached the scene. There was a hit right before we approached. That's why I said, you know what, we're not going to go directly. We're going to circle around and try to get a physical hand to hand because I know exactly what they're arguing. So he said, what he kept saying is, I know PD has it out for White Gang. So apparently he's a member of White Gang, but you ain't gonna catch me. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. 'Cause I don't have anything out for you. I'm only doing my job. So, you know. So while we at it, I'm going to get further evidence provided for you because
Appreciate
he's
it.
gonna keep arguing that. So give me a second.
Do me a favor and in the report state that you do have body cam evidence. I appreciate you putting the expanded image of his pockets as well as the seized cash that you have. Thank you for documenting that.
Mm-hmm.
Things that I do need though, the officers involved, I need you to put your officers involved, 360, and I'm not sure what yours is. Or
560.
560, 360 and 560, nice. Yeah, if you don't mind putting that in the officers involved in case this does go to trial. But then I like to tell anybody that I'm seeing to screenshot the screenshot URL that you use for your evidence. Also place that in the report details just in case as a backup. You want to cover your bases just in case.
All right, I'm sorry, I was in my head. What did you say?
All right, ADA. I think we're pretty good on a guilty verdict. There are a couple conditions. One, time served, so we can just get him back out there. He'll pay the fine. And the second thing, he had a dirt bike that was seized. It was in the area, but he wasn't on his dirt bike while he was allegedly conducting this distribution. So he'd like that dirt bike returned.
From my understanding, he did not enter the dirt bike, so I can give him that. As far as time served, off a 35 sentence bid, if he pleads guilty, pays the fine. How much time has it been since he's been in custody?
I feel like it's been about 30 minutes already, but you have to ask the officer.
A minute.
Okay, then yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay, well, we're good to go.
All right, you gentlemen ready to continue?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay, public defender, what is your client? What's your client come up with?
Yeah, my client, Antonio Hall, pleads guilty.
Or prosecution? Is there a change to the plea agreement or?
Yeah, so guilty plea, he'll still pay the fine, and we'll give him time served since he's been here. But all seized cash from the drug deal will be seized. The 3 lean bottles and the Battle X will be confiscated as well. Okay. So with a guilty plea, he will pay the fine and he'll be good to go.
Okay, Attorney Brockman, how does your client take this, and what is his plea?
Judge, my client agrees to those terms with the addition of the return of his seized dirt bike.
Okay, and yeah, I mean, I have no problem with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grant the plea agreement that the state has offered, and I will grant that his bike can be returned to him. You just have to go to PD and go through the normal steps. Make sure you have an ID on you because I know that they need that ID in order to prove that you are who you are. So you might want to grab one of those on your way out. And yes, so we're gonna go ahead and fine him. What's the total? $4,500. And you go ahead and have yourself a good day, Mr. Hall.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Judge.
You guys have a good one.
All right, Mr. Hall, let me just say something before I go. The officers that are on duty are not looking for a vendetta. Justice is served, and we are fair and responsible for anything that goes on, both on the DOJ and in law enforcement. Keep that in mind next time you commit a crime.
All right, but I ain't commit a crime, but yeah, all right. I get up out of here, bro.
I'll walk you out. Appreciate it, ADA. Thank you, sir.
Can y'all give my client a ride to get his vehicle?
They're not a taxi. They probably won't do that.
Yeah.
I mean, they gave a ride here, so.
I mean, there is a taxi service on Finn Human, so.
Come on, you gotta take 14,000, then make them pay a fine, then make them walk to PD.
Hey, that's what happens when you sell drugs.
I know. If he was doing lumber, he shouldn't have been selling drugs.
Allegedly, right.
Allegedly.
It ain't alleged no more. He pled guilty. He is guilty of.
He picked up his paycheck, then went to go straight to the streets. Come on now. He's like, I cashed my check at the currency exchange, and I start trapping with all that money.
Allegedly.
No, not no allegedly. Actually, he is now found guilty in the court of law.
Yeah.
Plea agreements still hold up.
I think we took care of the Bell's Mine as well. I told him to go down there to the police, to the head, to PD and file a report. And if they didn't take his report after he like explicitly said, I want to file a report against this person.
What I'm thinking what happened was I think Aaliyah Benson came in and worked out a deal for time served for Alexis, Texas.
I mean, they still should have made a police report though, right?
True. Let me check the actual
Like,
reports. Did you check the reports or you checked the incidents?
I didn't check any. The only thing from Alexis, Texas is that Prince thing. Did you add? Oh, we didn't even ask Prince.
No, I don't think he did it.
Yeah. So, you know.
I see what you
I mean,
go. I was gonna say I see what you mean about police reports. I'm like, God. I was reading that one and I was like, he took 30 minutes to write a small paragraph.
Yeah, I know. I was like surprised it took him so long. I thought it was super detailed.
Like, bro, if it's gonna take you more than 30 minutes to write this report, you might as well let the dude go.
Or like, if people really don't like report writing, just create like a little. I do this at my second job. I create like a little template stating like, hey, based on this analysis, I found that your request for insert number, insert position, whatever, would lead to this either over or under whatever number of head count, blah, blah, blah. Like, I just have it. So I just replace all the bold stuff and then copy and paste. And then, I mean, I know police reports are a little different because every situation is different, but you normally have certain ones that are the same. Like drug sales are easy. Like you just write it up and say, okay, got a drug call to this location, insert location. Either myself / so or just myself arrived on. I then witness suspect, or you could put their name and deliver a hand-to-hand to a local. At that time, I then signaled my sirens to initiate an arrest. And then you can either put subject was arrested without incident, or you could be like, slag, fled on foot or whatever. And then, there's a lot of ways you can make it, but you just delete and just change stuff slightly. But it does take a little bit of work ahead of time. You know what you're gonna get every night, so you might as well just do the easy stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, is it really that different? Because I was over
Same
at
stuff,
over
just
at,
different location, different
yeah,
name,
yeah.
and different amount of seized drugs.
I was over at Zona and I was like, "Yo, what's gonna be popping tonight?" It's kind of quiet. She's like, "Oh, it's popping every night, same time, same shit."
That's a lie.
So
That's a lie.
oh,
It's a dang lie. I look and it'll be like 50 fights and progresses and like nothing like you know.
yo, so Alexis, Texas. I'm empathetic to to our friend over there, and I'm wondering like because he's like every day I'm getting to it with Alexis, Texas. Now, like, is that good?
Marcus
I don't
Mans was
know.
good, bro.
It don't feel like. It feel like it's the
I
same
mean
person.
that's
keep
who
walking up
Alexis
to you.
Texas is though. She's gonna be different with anybody.
That's unfortunate. I think hate to be, just outside chilling. All of a sudden, this random person walks up to me. It's like, oh, this is who you are.
Calls
Okay,
you a pussy and all type of other stuff. Yeah.
right.
Like one time I let her
But
go and she was uncuffed and then she started fighting with the DA.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, good look. Good look.
Yep, started fighting with.
That's crazy. I mean, I just can't imagine, how like if you try to just to get your job done, this one person is all. I mean, I guess if it's who you are, hey. We'll grab a smoke real quick. That's if I can find them.
It's a little quiet.
Yeah, it's definitely quiet today. See, with all these cops.
And 16 officers. Probably more than that because half of them haven't opened
Oh yeah.
their MDT. Like, some people just want to stay in the house and play Warzone.
Oh, that came out today? I got to go play that later.
Warzone, yeah, Warzone 2.0 or 2, whatever came out yesterday. Was it today or yesterday? Actually, yesterday.
Best believe I'm about to be on it.
Yeah. I just can't play. I just can't play stuff like that anymore in the house. It's just kind of.
I can't play it for a long time. This is my first time.
Like I'll get bored.
Yeah, I play it for a little bit, then I'm good.
I'm about to go in my head for a second.
Yeah, you're good. Go outside. Some hot sauce on my burrito. Thank you again, Melanie, for your help.
No problem.
All right, bet. Done.
Hello.
What's up, BG?
Awesome.
Hold on.
Hello.
I went ahead and sent that back to you so that you actually have a copy of it too. There.
Perfect. Let me see. So now
yeah,
I couldn't figure out how to it wasn't a left click thing. It was
You gotta drag. You gotta left click and drag it over all the words, and then right click. It'll say copy.
okay. This is
Everything
all
has
stuff
to be
that
highlighted.
Now, the other thing I need to do is
Mhm.
you know at the end of your shift when you have to do a cash flow and you have to empty the box. You gotta clear your cash box out.
Oh yeah, I can send you a video for that.
Yeah, I need to know how to do that because things are a little challenging sometimes.
Okay.
I'm addicted to this KD3 right now, y'all.
Who?
The what?
What's KD3? Nas' new album? Oh.
I'm gonna send you a video of exactly step by step what to do.
I'm from Cali. We don't listen to Nas.
Okay.
No, that's disappointing.
I'm not gonna lose anything, right?
That is disappointing. Y'all don't know what y'all missing.
It just came out today.
Yeah.
Now, why do I see somebody on the map here that's down?
I need to do something.
Did there's somebody on the map here.
It's slow as shit, and there's
Oh,
like
that's Keith.
16 cops, and ain't nobody doing nothing.
I just need to go do some crazy
This
shit.
is Mirror Park.
Trying to.
Explosion. Oh my goodness.
What you thinking, Reese?
I was finna go to the recycling. Oh,
I
need me
said
some
I'm trying to
crypto sticks.
drop it low. You want to go to the recycling center? I can. You going with Bo?
Recycling center be popping like that,
Nah,
or what?
go out doing stuff.
Oh, let's go. Let's go to the recycling center.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
went to
need some
recycling
crypto
last
sticks.
night. What is with these crypto sticks?
What is
Hey,
with crypto?
Listen, if you don't know what to do with them crypto sticks, I got you. No,
never
if
been
you
up there.
look in your phone, and if you look at the crypto, the B that's in there,
Okay.
you can buy crypto right now. If you go trade in those crypto sticks, you get 44.62 for them.
For each stick?
Mm-hmm. And then
Ah.
as the value goes up, then you earn money, and then you can cash out your Bitcoin. That's all it is
44.62?
is Bitcoin.
Oh,
Yeah, it's 44.62. So
44.62.
So we going to the recycling center? How do I need to dress for this?
I mean, you want to go in the recycling center on demon time? You want to go in the recycling?
What the
Oh,
hell?
you
This is a
always on demon
conversation?
time. Never mind.
Right. Is that
You about to dress like a hoe to go pick some recycle goods?
I'm always on
She
demon
always
time.
on demon time, sir.
Wow.
If I don't get dick regularly,
Oh,
it's an
Lord
issue.
Jesus.
Wow.
Sorry. He's not here, so I can't get dick. So
Your part in your hair is extremely crispy.
wide. Oh.
Crispy? Like to be a little
Yeah.
bit defined, I guess.
Did you get a haircut before work today?
Did I get a haircut before work? I go to the barber 2 times a week.
Hey.
Oh, okay. And
trying
then
to
what do
see.
you put on your hair?
Don't talk to him. He the
Okay.
feds.
Okay.
Oh wait, we work for the government too. My bad.
What
My
the
bad.
hell?
My bad. I'm sorry. My bad.
Do I need to investigate
Hey.
Zona and where you getting your money and your funds from?
Hey, I'm trying to get in contact with Babe to see if he got on some gray sweatpants, but
Who was Bay? Some gray sweatpants. Interesting.
what's interesting about it? That I'm trying to sit on his face?
Mm-hmm. This is all you talked about for the last couple hours.
This is all I'm thinking about for the
facts.
last couple hours. I only have sex with one person. So I'm trying to get him to yeah.
You do what, Dr. Mel?
Have sexual intercourse. Fuck only
Hold
one
on,
person.
Dr. Mel. Dr. Mel. Right here.
Right where?
I know that. They don't need to know that.
Oh, but I'm trying to.
I just met her today, and she's told me more information than I needed to know.
He asked me a question and I answered it. He must not have known not to ask me any questions.
What did he ask you?
He's learning.
My name? No, I'm playing. I don't-
That's pretty much all.
No.
Yo.
He asked me what
That's
I was
facts,
doing,
though.
and I was like, I'm waiting to see if my baby comes and wakes up. And he said, "Who's your baby?" And then I told him, and then I said, I'm trying to smother
Wait,
him.
which answer did
Hold
you
on.
give?
Who
That's
did
my
you?
question.
Yeah, Dr. Sammy. Hey,
Same
get out my
time.
head, Dr. Sammy.
Same time.
Right.
Same
First
time.
of all, it's only one person that I consistently call baby.
Oh, Bryce.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I told him, and then I told him I was trying to smother him, and he said I can't say those things. But it was the truth.
It's definitely not premeditated. It's a form of foreplay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
He likes turning red.
He likes
You
turning
got a
red.
safe word.
You have a safe word?
What, help?
Yeah, but he can't say it when his mouth full.
A
So
safe
you just have
word's
to think it, huh?
required, I
Help?
see.
Oh, a safe word is definitely required with us. Yeah. It's cool.
That
though.
shit sounds serious, actually.
Oh, it gets crazy.
If you need a safe word, it's real.
It.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She dropped it. Yeah, she dropped it.
fucking
That's what you do around here.
Oh, Jesus.
Who the hell?
Wow, you can't even keep up with your ninjas.
Oh, I think
Somebody
that's the
see-
belt.
Yo,
I think that's the bail's bondsman.
No way.
somebody slid me their number that I may have saved in here. But anyways, as he was leaving out, listen, I gotta delete it. Okay. So as he was leaving out, okay, I didn't give him my number back in my defense. But
It's in the services. That's what Bryce tells guys that ask me for my number. Nah, it's in the service. You can call it there.
ooh, you
Right.
right.
Bet you they do
Okay,
too, huh?
So
That ain't none of my business.
you not finna attack my sister like that. But anyways, as he's leaving out, after I've helped him, right? JJ, Bo, and Q is standing back there, and he says, "All right, babe, love you," and ran
Oh
out.
shit!
Yo,
Oh, he's dead.
She snitching.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess I'm on duty
no,
tonight.
they heard him.
What's his name?
Kane.
Oh my Lord Jesus!
Come on, Kane Johnson?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
you know Kane.
I honestly, it's
Kane
like
really
it's
ain't
like,
shit though.
It's like SEAL Team 6 of relationships with y'all. Like,
No, I don't do
y'all are in
relationships.
comms.
Hold on. This is what got me. He said, "I just cooked some steak. I can cook some for you too." And I was ready to tell him like, "Fuck off! Like I'm not gonna deal with you." But then he said he eat his steaks medium.
And it just took your heart.
And I had a moment. I was like, "Ugh." And then I was.
That's all it took was a medium steak.
Hey, mine's is damn near rare.
It's the
'cause if you look,
I like my shit bloody.
if you look at my the steak
That didn't
that
sound
I
right.
eat,
Yeah,
even
we-
as a vegan, it's kind of rare.
Tube
'cause, you
steak?
know,
Yeah.
it turns real red.
Tube steak.
Oh my.
Hey, ain't no fucking way. We're not doing this.
Yeah, he just
hold
made
up.
the conversation
Hold up.
uncomfortable. No.
That's my baby Monday through Sunday.
No.
Whether I
Monday
like him
and Thursdays.
Or not.
Nah.
Whether I like him or not, that is my baby Monday through Sunday.
Good to hear.
You understand?
Good to hear.
Oh, okay.
Because I told you
I'm
this.
just making it clear.
This right
And
hand of
today's
justice.
Thursday.
This right hand of justice.
Today's Thursday.
It knows no bounds.
Listen.
We already
he's
discussed this.
mine.
Thursday.
He's mine. Monday through
Thursday,
Sunday.
you love him. Friday, you guys are gonna have a fight at the end of the night.
So wait, just because we have a fight, what's that supposed to mean?
That means y'all be broken up by Saturday afternoon, and by
But
Sunday
what
y'all be
feelings
back
does
together.
that change?
Don't change nothing. You're right.
Oh, okay. Monday through Sunday, like I said, he's mine. And if I see him with another bitch, she's dead.
On my mama.
On my mama.
So does the same apply to you? If he sees you with another,
Listen,
Man,
we haven't-
that man would be killing the whole field
He
out
doesn't
here.
see her with anyone else.
Yeah, he just.
what about his friends that do, and his brothers that do?
These are
Hello?
patients.
Everybody's just a
There's a
patient, huh?
difference.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Huh.
we have to make house calls and
What's
stuff
up?
sometimes.
House calls to
Dr. Sammy, you don't ever
Mazarina.
get called to the house.
You said
To Mazarina.
You know,
huh?
the one time I got called to the house, I got a strike. So shit, hell no. I keep
Surgeon
it all thing.
Dash be making house calls.
Well, that's different with
I
Dr.
mean,
Dodd.
AJ.
You know what I'm saying? That's different.
Surgeon Dash.
Oh.
Surgeon Dash.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
mean
Just
AJ.
making sure. Because you knew what it was.
Yeah. So the
All right.
medium steak. It was. I bet the intrigue was more about
yes.
the lack of sophistication than the actual
All right.
sophistication.
You had the court cases?
Probably was.
All right.
Because you probably don't see anybody, hear anybody saying that here right
Met
now.
Zona just
Seeing
read the
what?
court cases, unless we have one.
It intrigued me that she liked the
No, I was-
temperature of the steak so much that it intrigued her.
I was wondering if we did.
Listen, I'm
Because
telling y'all.
it showed like a level of sophistication.
No, nothing yet. Looks like
not seen.
carrier
like your
heist
steak
or
is how you
something
like your men.
has been reported, and then
Okay.
some shots
Oh,
fired.
snap.
So we'll
All right. I'm following. I'm waiting for the rest of it.
I like mine's rare.
He said that he liked his steak medium because he wanted it juicy.
Oh, that got you.
Past medium, there's no point.
All right, you might as well
in
eat
eating
chicken.
steak. You might as well exactly. Or
I
pork,
don't eat meat
actually.
unless it's Bryce, but I don't like.
Yeah.
Hey, Judge.
Hey, Goodman.
Yeah, Judge.
How's the afro
going
today?
on, everybody?
What's up, man?
The fro is
it's
throwing.
It's immaculate. It's a
It's
naked
definitely
little
giving.
rose.
What timing you had?
Listen,
Right.
I know, right? I walked up to
Goodman,
conversation.
how do you eat your steaks, Judge?
I like mine to be medium well plus with a little
Medium
bit
well
pink,
plus.
Fail.
He
but I
likes
medium
don't like
well.
it. But I don't like it well done.
He likes
Fail.
it medium rare plus, meaning he
Fail.
likes
No.
it. He likes it to be
No, he
done,
said
but
what he
in the
said.
middle it's a little pink.
No, he said what he said.
Slight pink, plus slight pink, but it can't be. It can't be like dripping.
You only like the middle to be pink,
blood,
right?
but it could be juicy. You know.
You only like the middle to be pink, Judge?
Yep, yeah, only the middle to be pink.
I like a lot of pink in the middle with juice running out.
Hey, let me. Does that mean you eat? You know what?
Bro, you should stop.
Where the
He
juices
don't get it.
drip down your chin and your lip. You know what I mean?
He hasn't got it yet.
You're definitely not getting that much juice with a well done steak.
Let me take notes for Mariah real quick.
I said medium well. I didn't say.
Wait,
well
Judge's
done.
name Mariah?
You said medium
Mhm.
well to well done.
No,
Judge
I
is
said
dating
medium well
Mariah?
plus. Medium well plus is a little.
Mariah bagged the
We
judge.
haven't even went out on a date.
That's cat.
She was talking that good.
Listen, she ain't got to take you out on a date. She just got to take you home.
She was
I'm
putting
still
juices in
waiting
your
for that
throat.
shoe.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm still waiting for her to come to work. Shit.
He said, "I'm still waiting for that."
Oh,
I mean,
speaking
this
of, I
mustache
worked with
does have other
Daphne last
purposes.
night.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I marked her off on phase 1. She's going into phase 2.
All right, bet.
You said the fro. Wait, how is the fro stay froing?
Well, I never said that.
Oh, I thought it was certain juices. Y'all ever tried the strawberry lemonade from Popeyes?
No, I haven't.
Actually,
No, is it?
Bo be giving it to me because he said he likes the way it tastes.
Yeah, they use this special sugar. The sugar's called fine china.
What are we talking about right now?
It's a special juice that
I'm
they
like,
use in
what?
there. The strawberry lemonade from Popeyes over there in the hood on the south side.
It has a special
I never
ingredient.
had that.
It's a
I never had
purified
that.
water. It's made with purified water. He said.
Purified water.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Yeah.
Straight from the source itself.
I heard they be selling upper coochie in there.
What?
Not lower coochie, but upper.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
If you want the lower coochie and upper coochie, you gotta go to the back.
Upper Coochie in the lower south side.
They keep their
Crazy.
gardens nice and neat over there. Speaking of gardens, let me see.
Oh my god.
Yep, it's waxed.
Oh my god.
The
I could have told you that last night.
Oh yeah, last night you did see it. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
could have told you that.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
I wasn't. Well, somebody else wasn't either, but we weren't wearing any panties because I was waiting for somebody to
Y'all
just
don't have an HR
pull up on
department
his
over here,
bike.
don't you?
I'm waiting for somebody to pull up on his bike and
The
slide
HR,
on
I'm
in.
saying the HR is them. Shoot.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
am
this
HR. I'm
is
the
the
director.
this is the HR.
Yep. Hello, sir. I'm HR. How can I help you?
All right.
Who would you like to file a complaint against? That's what I thought.
I think he's trying to take it all in.
Oh, I was trying to take it all in last night.
Bet you were.
Yeah, he wasn't here though, so I couldn't. I was just trying to get on the back of his bike. You know what? I like to let him sit on the back of my bike, and I bend over and just ride. So he
Sis,
just slides, huh?
I did it last night.
Well,
Oh
how
my
much
God.
fun? Listen, between the vibration of the bike
Oh my god.
and him sliding in it, oh, girl. All I'm saying is,
Man.
if you can
Yeah,
sit on that bike
it
and he can
goes
slide
down.
on
Buy a
in,
bike,
just know that he
let
big
your woman
enough.
drive.
Gotta get you a doctor or a nurse. I see you.
Well, I'm
Shoot.
gonna say they freaks
It
over here.
needs
What
to
the
be
hell?
like a
My
drag
bad, Simi.
bike.
My bad, Simi.
Let your woman
My bad.
drive,
It's crazy.
and you ride behind her.
How much is a drag bike? I mean, I can
I
afford
don't
it.
even
I'm just
know.
curious.
Like it was worth every penny.
Wait, you talking about the bike you just gave me?
No, that's not the one. We were on. That's not the one we were
Yeah.
on.
I was waiting
no
for
way.
I was waiting for that to click for you.
Got a car wash over here?
Car wash.
Well, I'm sure every bike
It
feels
sounded like it
different
was
too,
already.
right?
Oh, it does.
Never mind.
Oh,
Mhm.
it does. You get the
Yeah.
engine roaring in one bike and it doesn't feel the same as the other one. Yep.
Mhm.
You got to have the
Mhm.
vibration of the bike plus him sliding in and out. It's immaculate. Where?
Wow. Mhm.
Oh, yep.
It listen,
Mm.
Fudge,
Oh
it
wow.
is
Oh wow.
the Aku, whatever it is, drag bike. That's it right there.
Damn. Ain't no way I always know when you awake.
Damn.
Where you at? Why?
You guys wilding right now.
So you ain't come see me? That's crazy. What the fuck you mean? Is it? So your first stop should have been where? Hmm. Okay.
What you talking about?
Hmm? Excuse me, what'd you say, 88?
Is that Bryce? That you're talking about? That was so amazing?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's not Bryce.
Mm-mm. That was Daddy.
I just seen his
So
post.
Zaddy.
Bryce not
That was
dead?
who?
Zaddy.
I gotta hit my spin for the day.
I can't hit
Haven't
mine
done
to
that in a while.
midnight.
What's up, Dion?
Oh, it is
you
Bryce.
Oh
just
snap! Let me get a shot from one of y'all. If
Hello?
y'all don't mind.
What's up?
You want a shot of Hennessy?
Shit. Yes.
Huh? You said what?
There
Need
you
one
go.
as well?
No, sir, I'm good.
All right, bet.
You do not need my assistance mining. Oh, where you at? Yeah, I thought you said you wasn't checking for me.
He better not be checking for you. The fuck?
No, I just read it. I did just read it. But you said when you was standing here that you wasn't, so I had to ignore it because that's what you said. I had to ignore it because you sitting there telling me, I ain't checking for you. So, I mean, either you was checking or you wasn't. Nah. That was for you to say it, whether you was checking or not.
Looks like this might be a potential case.
Yep.
They pulled up and they pulled off.
Right. Yeah, they're pulling up. Oh shit! Ah!
No! Oh shit! I was. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Look on time. That car was not stopping.
Big brother and little brother.
Right.
Who's this?
Oh, this is 1 and 2. Y'all still ain't got no cases for me?
Hell nah.
Is this slow?
They selling drugs with shit.
Catch them
It's
drug
hard to
dealers, the
catch
fuck?
'em.
They ain't gonna never catch them. They run right up on them with the car, bro.
Oh. They trashed it.
What? That's crazy.
Motherfucker drop up to them like, bro.
Lights and sirens on. Pull over. That's crazy.
Y'all look like little bros from afar, like twins. Cause like he don't have an afro for me from afar. So like y'all just look like twins for real, for real.
That's crazy.
With the suit and everything. To the shoes. God damn.
Hey,
Ooh,
that wasn't
that's
on
interesting.
purpose. That was.
Now we know who's the favorite.
That's interesting. Interesting you would say that.
What's interesting?
I don't know. Just feel like walking like this.
I feel like you're trying to be like me for real, for real.
Like, y'all just chilling. Where are the gangs at? They not out. You know what I'm saying?
Not shit.
Little buddies out, that's why they scared.
The little buddy clause means they can get shot the fuck down. That's what that means. Shoot. No such thing as use of force when little buddy is on duty.
y'all gonna have fun with that case.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What case? Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard some things.
What you be hearing? Like, don't tell me
I be
the
hearing
DA got leaks.
I got some leaks. Don't worry.
Wait, what the hell you put the DEA in this for? She's a trooper.
Yeah.
She ain't with
Y'all
us.
y'all the only ones that got clearance, you know
I'm
what I'm saying?
definitely a trooper.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I know DA be having clearance to privileged information.
Yeah, what kind of information you know? Let us know.
I ain't letting y'all know shit.
We might have to indict her too.
You're not a snitch, so no.
No, but them troopers, they've been in trouble for the recent past weeks. So
I'm trying to get out the troopers, but that's just me.
I mean,
Like,
for the right,
they've been in
for the
trouble
right
this
information, you might. What you got for me? What can I prosecute?
I ain't got nothing, man. For real.
And we can
I just
get
want
you
outta
bumped
here.
up to
Blanket immunity.
I don't know. Shoot.
Switch your departments. Make sure you're safe.
Nah, he won't let me go. He already said it.
Dang, that's possessive as hell. That's
Wow.
crazy. We can't let the shooters leave.
Nope.
I still need my special detail when all the crazies come out.
Yeah.
I don't know about state trooper being shooters, but yeah, maybe overzealous shooters.
I'm a shooter, but I just don't shoot at my own free will because I feel like it.
That's true. I never see Miss Banks being accused of anything. Honestly.
Well, according to her, to me.
Only court case I had, you feel me? You ready?
Somebody
Is because
attacking
I
you?
got stabbed. It's the only reason.
all right, we'll be back. Little buddy down. Let's go see what the hell going on.
All right.
Say, Judge, can you give my keys? 106. Thank you. See if I can get this thing started.
What is the rule on us smoking marijuana?
I mean, I would say like just if as long as you're off duty, you know.
Mm.
You know what I mean? I wouldn't be in front of the courthouse blowing up backwards. You know what I'm saying? You know, like what's good? How can I help you? So it's good, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you're off duty, whatever. You do whatever you want to do. I don't know if you heard one of our lawyers got caught with some cocaine on there.
What? Who? Benson?
Yeah, Benson. She got caught with a bag of cocaine, but you
What
know,
was
I wasn't
this?
even tripping out the cocaine. This is like what, a few weeks back. Like she got caught with a bag of cocaine and 2 AP pistols in her vehicle. She wasn't driving, but like it's her vehicle. So I wasn't tripping out. If she would have just been found with coke, I'd have been like, oh, okay, cool. Just go to a little drug rehab.
You got a little personal use here.
Yeah, it was a personal use baggie. She doing a little.
Right, right.
And I would have been like, all right, whatever. Shoot. But, it was really the guns that kind of had me. I'm like, why do you need to ride with AP pistols, let alone 2 AP pistols? So that led me to believe that either they weren't hers and she was holding them for somebody, or the dude she was with, it was his, and he tried to like, I know you're a lawyer. Yeah, go ahead and take these real quick. I'm gonna throw them to you, and they're not gonna have you, whatever. So that's the only problem I had with it, because it just seemed like she was trying to cover for whoever.
Did your hair disappear? What the fuck?
In some vehicles, sometimes it's like that.
He's like an old bald man right now.
Yeah, but so I mean, no, that's the thing. No, because great. I would say drug usage. I would say it's frowned upon, but like weed and that's different. Like you can legally carry up to 5 bags and 10 joints. So as long as they ain't smoking while you're on duty, I don't care.
Yo,
all the other stuff.
That's a good question. One of my clients asked
received
about
to
how
drug
much lean
rehab.
they can have.
0.
Have any.
Lean is
No
not
lean?
legal.
Lean is illegal.
Closer. I can't have no cough, sir?
Unless they got a prescription from a doctor saying that they had a illness, which I doubt they're gonna be able to get.
Well, we know some doctors, so hey.
What's that supposed to mean? You're gonna get them to write you some scripts for promethazine?
No, not me. What I'm saying is, there's doctors in the city, so it's feasible that somebody would be able to secure a prescription. You know.
I'm gonna get some more food. I'll be back, gentlemen.
All right.
Yep. Anyway, Jojo, I'm out.
I can barely tap this to go over 40. Annoyed. It's slow as shit. Kick the cat. Fuck some cats. Hello? I want to show the work, dude.
That's Brace. That's swag over there.
Where?
There.
I gotta help you, sir.
Yeah, I'd like to grab a couple joints for personal use.
Oh yeah, you got you right over there. Yeah,
Over
we
here?
got a whole shop menu. Yep.
Thank
Oh,
you, sir.
pre-roll. We got pre-rolls. We got bags. Got backwoods.
Yeah, what do you recommend?
Me personally, bro, I like the pre-rolls, but is she looking for like an indica or sativa?
It's a rowdy ass place, huh?
Oh, I'm about to get them up out of here. Hey yo, hey yo.
You're right, Bree. You're probably even busy doing something.
there an ATM here?
I'm sorry.
Is there an ATM here?
No, I think the closest ATM is gonna be back up towards the clothing store.
Okay, appreciate it. You said back over towards here?
Yeah,
Clothing
to the
store?
Clothing store.
All right, I'll be right
you
back.
gotta have a debit card on you.
Oh, fuck. All right.
If not, you got to go to the closest bank.
Oh my God, there are shots fired here?
Oh my God, bro.
I am the assistant district attorney. I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh, whoa, whoa, not me. Definitely not me. Go ahead and clear me as a suspect, sir. Assistant District Attorney Billy Gates. I was here to buy a vape when shots were fired.
All right, brother. Just go ahead and grab your bike out of the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Park it in that driveway right there.
No problem. I can tell you everything I saw that happened.
Okay.
Two blonde females, one female with spider dreads.
Are they in the building?
No, negative. They negative. They took off. They took off.
What were they driving?
I didn't see what they were driving. I know they were in the establishment when we were buying vapes.
What is this? Who are you?
Assistant District Attorney Billy Gates, sir. My friends call me BG.
You hanging out in front of Cookies?
No, I was buying a vape.
Oh.
They sell vapes here, the juice. I was coming here to buy a vape when shots were fired with two blonde females and then one with the spider dreads.
Is everything okay, officer?
No, ADA, assistant.
What about you?
No, he's the store owner, I think it is.
Yeah, I'm the store owner.
Ah, these motherfuckers. Yeah,
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
You own this though? You own Cookies?
Mm-hmm.
How long you been owning Cookies?
It's pretty recent.
Really? She didn't know. I heard y'all was looking for me.
You got your walking boots on?
Yeah,
You heard
yeah,
that
yeah.
from- You heard that?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what they say.
I don't even like people that can't even ride all the roller coaster rides.
Yeah, that's cool.
Does anybody know where I
like
can
people
get?
that can.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't like people that
can
can.
ride the roller coasters, and you can't.
Yeah. Keep thinking that.
You need to shave that head, little buddy. You don't need all the less weight you got.
Hold on, let me get down to your level, bro. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. This
You
one.
get down here, real good? Alright, cool. Some motherfucking ass up. Face. Oh, yeah, fuck up out my...
Oh my God.
Looking, DH. What's up? Shit. Yeah,
No, can somebody direct me to the bank? Is there a bank
I
somewhere?
don't do that anymore.
Just got beat up.
Yeah, B, where you at?
You yourself something?
No, I went to go get I need to go get my card. I went to go get my card at ATM so I can go get one of those cigarette vapes. And there was a shooting right here.
Yeah, I don't know
Is,
anything
is,
about the shooting.
what do you call it, open?
Cookies is open, not White Widow, and you can buy the vape pens with the e-juice. Those are non-marijuana. Those have the juice in it, e-juice in it.
Right here on the bike.
This is ADA.
Gotcha, I'm on my
I
way.
believe you said Billy Gates or
But-
something like that.
Your Honor is coming by too to grab some. So, yeah,
You're
trying not to have any
Gates?
shots. Yeah, Billy Gates.
Hey, I got a case that I want to try.
Hey, you got a case you want to try?
Yeah.
Well, I am a prosecutor, Assistant District Attorney Billy Gates.
Oh wait, that means you work for the police.
Well, you could say that, unless there's special circumstance. I am still a lawyer. I still can try cases.
I
But
feel
you
like
can
I was
actually-
wrongfully arrested.
So let me ask you this.
You're wrongfully arrested. Buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's
Is there
up?
a bank over here somewhere? I need to go grab my ATM card so I can grab some e-juice.
You can Venmo. You can Venmo me as well.
Okay, I'm gonna Venmo you some money, sir.
And I'll get it for you at the store. What are you trying to get?
Doesn't matter. Whatever flavor sounds good. Let me.
I gave you a couple of pre-rolls to try out as well.
Okay. Yeah, Your Honor.
What's up? Yeah, we open.
The liquor store owner.
Okay. Yeah. The store. You mean the counters up there?
Let me hit you back, bro.
What's your player ID, sir? I'm 36.
Oh,
Good. How you doing? Oh, you know what, sis? We need to grab some stuff for Ari too.
Yeah.
Nice seeing you too.
You too, Ryan.
Oh
Can you
man.
not hear me?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, I say.
Why, bro?
You guys been busy tonight?
Okay. Okay, Genie.
Not too busy to call or text somebody to say what's up?
Is he 2 feet away from me?
Sorry. No. He left. So yeah, I got a case that I want to try. I feel like I was wrongfully arrested.
I just gave you 1,000 to your account. Whatever each is you can give me.
Okay. What's up, man?
Yeah, I came to buy some e-juice and I met your what'd you
What'd
call
you
him?
just call me?
You called him Zaddy?
You did it.
What did you just call me?
She said she was gonna sit on your face till she suffocated you.
That's crazy.
He's upset.
You don't know what I've been going through.
Yeah, let me go grab this for you.
Okay.
And
They
that's
got
why I
into
always
me.
need you
Cookies
to
is
shut up.
open if you wanted some vape juice and stuff.
That's gotta help you.
She was around last night.
Oh yeah. I think it's cleared out now.
Got any preference on what flavor juice you want?
No, whatever you recommend.
I'm gonna grab you some shamrock cookies
I need vape juice.
and
She needs some dick too, from what I heard. That's just what I heard.
cookie craze.
She's been telling everybody and
Mel.
anybody.
Nah, I'm good. I'm Mel.
What did I say? What is it, Friday? Okay.
In no way. Oh damn, I don't have cash on me. That's crazy. Fuck. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bank.
I need some vape juice. Can you?
He's going to the bank right now, so you should probably tell him what you want.
Nah, I'm good.
She was raving about you, sir. You must be the one that
about
rides
me?
on the back of her bike while you stick it into the engine and shit, or whatever she said. She was very,
About me?
very, very graphic, and yeah, about you.
Huh.
She said she sits on your face, and you have a safe word, but you can't use the safe word, so your face turns red. Something, I don't know. I was trying to tune it out. It's very graphic.
What you need, Reese?
That's crazy.
Excuse me, Bryce.
I don't know what you think. Ari wants some fruity stuff.
I don't know. I ain't seen Ari.
Why the fuck?
Play my song I was playing in the car.
He turned that bullshit off real quick.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, she needs it. She got a few more years.
Knocked my glasses off.
Yeah.
I see they did.
Hello,
I
ladies.
can't even use my phone.
How's it going?
What did you say?
Hello.
What's your name?
Can Billy write my paperwork for the Cat Cafe?
Trixie, what's yours?
Trixie,
Yeah,
ADA Billy
yeah,
Gates,
technically he
Assistant
can,
District
you're right.
Attorney.
Billy Gates. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
okay.
can. He can.
Pleasure to meet you.
The state, the state can
Nice to
issue.
meet you too.
Staying out of trouble?
What you call it?
Yes, doing my very best.
Mm-hmm. You weren't involved in that shooting, were you?
No, actually, no.
Okay.
Restraining order.
Wait,
sorry.
who's?
Nope.
This vape is too good.
Well, if you guys need any legal trouble, please don't hesitate to call.
Okay.
My number's definitely listed in the services.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yes, please don't hesitate to call.
Wait, what?
This is what it's come down to. There is no crime in the city right now.
Vaping.
There's no crime?
Yeah, I'm just vaping.
How is there no crime?
Vape coming.
So, okay,
Where is
hypothetically, if I let someone swim with the fish, can you get me out?
If somebody swims with the fish, I'm a prosecutor, ma'am, so chances are I would be trying you, and he would be ruling over that.
Oh, fuck. Anyway, I mean, I
Mhm.
wouldn't do
She
it.
just
I would
daydreams
never.
about
I would never.
crazy shit.
I know.
Daydreaming.
I mean,
Yeah.
but you know what I prefer to rule over?
You gotta get you a debit card, sir.
Hey, Bryce.
Oh yeah, I got you. Okay.
I mean, damn, like
Sure.
you must be good with crossword puzzles. That's crazy. But yes, I do
Beautiful.
prefer to rule over that.
Hello.
Versus,
I like your pants.
Where'd the other one go?
Oh,
This
thank
is
you. I
real.
like your hair.
Everything
It looks
is
so
pleasure.
cool.
Now, which one are
yes.
you? Are you?
Yes, it's a balance, you know.
Luna. You've been.
what are you doing up here,
It's on
Miss
and
Trixie?
popping today. Just staying out of trouble.
I got you. Like,
Hold
you
on
not
one
even
second. I got somebody
wearing,
buzzing in my ear.
Wait.
Yes.
Sorry, I appreciate it.
Wearing your color.
Yeah, no problem. So yeah, wrongfully
I was just
arrested.
bouncing around.
Wrongfully arrested?
I
Okay.
hear you.
Yeah. So basically, the officer pulled me over. Never really told me why I was being stopped or being pulled over. Proceeded to say that yeah, another officer pulled up on scene, and then was like, yeah, is this the guy that you saw? Supposedly, I was out here selling drugs. I did have drugs on me, but I was not actually, you know.
Was it a felony amount, or?
Yeah.
It was a felony amount. And did he catch you hand to hand at all?
No.
Were you? I mean, this is lawyer to. You were not selling at all.
I was not selling. No, I was like.
Well, this is confidentiality. You were not in the act of selling at all. You just had it on you.
Yeah,
So, what probable cause did he have to pull you over?
He didn't ever tell me.
So you were charged with the drugs?
Mm-hmm. And a AP pistol.
An AP pistol. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're saying illegal search and seizure?
Mm-hmm.
By what officer was this?
I believe his name is Prince.
Deputy Prince.
And Wick.
Colonel Prince. Okay. This recently?
Probably about 2 weeks ago.
Okay. All right. And were you having any kind of GoPro on you at the time, or?
No, I didn't have anything on.
Okay. They're going to dispute that. You know that, right?
I mean, that's fine. I mean, but his body cam footage is gonna show that he never told me why he was pulling me over, never gave me a reason. So he was telling me to get off my bike, and I honestly tried to pull off on him, and he tased me while I was in the act of driving my motorcycle.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay. I'll look into it and look at the case number and stuff like that, and I'll get back to you.
All right. But that's my only arrest, so it shouldn't be hard to find.
Okay.
Dr. Mel, you ready?
I'm ready.
I don't know what's going on over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of these slow days. I'll see you at the courthouse.
Did anything we were.
Ready to go off duty. Slow. Ding! What's going on, bro? How you doing? I'm sorry to see I sent out late. How are you?
Over here, sweetheart. Oh my god, it's so loud over there. My brain.
Very loud.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna empty my pockets too.
Alright.
It's very nice of you.
I have no idea why my pockets are so heavy. Like I
Because
only have like
medkits.
20. I only have
What's she
20
giving?
med kits on me.
First of all, that's none of your damn business,
Mhm.
Fed.
Fed.
He's fed.
Not Fed. ADA.
Oh, he's here.
ADA.
Okay, I see him now.
Wait, who's that with the orange hair?
Is that a hand to hand?
This is Reagan.
I'll be right back.
She just gave us some armor, which is really nice.
Reagan's a criminal. I can't talk to her.
Oh, geez.
What?
First of all, she has a mask on and talking to people.
I just need to know when.
Crazy.
Oh, my inventory is full. I
That's
stole
not
stuff from people.
That's not
Crazy.
illegal.
I'm trying to figure out when the fuck. What's
What
the
kind of
other
armor
name?
is it? Basic armor? I want some basic armor.
What's
Yeah.
her cousin name? Sammy?
Cousin Mariah.
Mariah, when the fuck Mariah coming to work? Cause she finna get fired. Oh, she definitely finna get fired.
Tonight,
If she don't bring
she
her ass
said.
to work. Let me go back to my dancing.
That's
Wow.
That's crazy. She about to get
Wow.
fired on her. Okay.
Got fired on your day off.
Fired on the day off. That's crazy.
Let me go get him.
I appreciate you. Whose car is she dancing on? Whose car are you dancing on?
Mine.
This is nice.
Yeah, I'm off, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all these guys.
Just like
Brothers,
black
boyfriends,
cars.
all of them.
Brothers. My brothers.
Brothers, boyfriends, all of them.
Wow. I didn't do anything wrong.
Sam, you know what I just found out?
What's that?
That Brian's had a girlfriend for over a week now.
Oh, really?
Yep, her name is Luna.
Oh, yes, I did hear
She's
that.
with SOS.
Oh,
wow. Okay.
Zam has been hanging out with SOS even though I asked him not to.
It sucks.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, I appreciate that, Reagan.
Bryce called me Melanie.
No problem.
Why did he call you
no
Melanie?
way. Oh, that's it. My pocket's
guys-
full.
Definitely called me Mel.
Are you guys
Appreciate
fighting?
you.
Yeah, no problem.
We weren't. I thought we were good. He called me Mel.
So now you're on your bald headed hoe shit, is what you're saying.
I'm not on my bald headed no shit. I'm just chilling.
Okay.
Staying away from all these guys.
Okay.
Think about e-smoke and then
No
put
fucking
it,
way.
now put it away. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, now you have to go to a store, clothing store. Do it.
Yeah, ask the doctor if you can go up in there. Change it.
Why is it so quiet?
I don't know.
Have y'all arrested anybody? Was anybody getting
No.
arrested?
No, we did. We had a heist going on, and they just disappeared.
But this whole time for the last like 3 hours, nobody's gotten arrested?
Nobody.
The people that was doing the heist, they just disappeared.
Yeah, we responded after they were.
Oh, there's like no cops on now. There's like 5 cops.
Because you gave me 10, right? I
Oh yeah, that's weird. They must have tapped it not knowing or you know,
They definitely knew because they were shooting. But by the time we responded, like the boats were still there, all the guards were down, but they were nowhere to be found. Craziness.
Probably- that's weird. Oh yeah, actually, let me help you.
Magic school, boy.
And he just, oh shit.
Emergency storm, 30 minutes. Slow me down.
Super slow.
Looking motherfucker. Go put somebody in a suplex or something.
Get out the
Ain't
car,
stab
Junie.
my bummy brother. Get out of here. You better stand.
Posted on the block. Big had that cocaine in my sock. If you act up, put a speed knot right on the back of your head. Left the motherfucker dead. Fuck the red gang. It ain't a damn thing. They know my name. Crap you out the frame. This is off the brain.
Fucking
Do this
wait,
shit
fool. Get
easy.
your ass
If you
down.
don't believe me, see me on the TV. Do you greasy? Out the skillets. Hit that gun and go blick it, blick
Get
it.
your ass down, cuz.
So if I pay you to put
How y'all doing? I'm doing better than I deserve. What's this guy's name? This gentleman right here to your left. Were you the one that went paintballing with us earlier? Oh, okay. Looked like him. Yeah. He was tearing it up. You guys ever paintball? Yeah. Okay, okay. Good to see y'all. Name's Peso. Yep, take care. Oh yeah? It looked just like your hair, face, everything.
Smells like you're lucky it's this particular time.
Are you the assistant judge?
The assistant judge? No, I'm assistant district attorney.
I thought you were the judge. Never
No.
mind.
Who is that?
Assistant district attorney Billy Gates.
Yeah, no.
Something you need, sir?
Not at all. Not at all. You have a beautiful night.
You too.
This little dusty thing is
I want to come back. I'm on server.
If it ain't metal, we don't give a fuck. If it ain't metal, we don't give a fuck. Chop out the window, hit him in his dome. Post it on the rooftop, gripping on the chrome. So the if it ain't metal, we don't give a fuck. If it ain't metal, we don't give a fuck. Chopper out the window, hit him in his dome. Posted on the rooftop, gripping on the chrome. Told him send the other half, that'll get it across the border. If they disrespect, then go ahead and call the coroner. You are now in Meta World. 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 A chopper out the window. One time for Lisa Washington. Oh, it's a real one.
Can I get a pump here, or do I have to go to the hospital?
You gotta go to the hospital. Wait, hold on.
What if I give you a pump?
No,
What if I give you a pump?
Lexi, no.
You
can't-
pump me, I pump you. It's a
No,
1-for-1.
we can't pump each other.
It's a 1-for-1.
We can't do that.
We can do it. Definitely can do it for sure. Just a little and a little behind it.
Hey, I heard the mechanic over there with the green. He likes to be pumped.
Which one? Well, I was thinking about in green. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he definitely likes to be pumped. The one in the green and
Oh, the
orange.
green and orange?
Yeah, he likes to be pumped.
Yeah, I think he's riding with us. Hey, you're a DA, right? You told me you're assistant DA?
Mm-hmm.
No,
So-
he's
so-
not riding
so-
with y'all, Lexi.
so- No. So you prosecute criminals, correct?
Criminals, anybody that needs to be prosecuted for the state, yes.
So you
I'm also a
represent police.
lawyer. No, I'm a lawyer. But I
Nah,
also...
you can't do both sides.
Yes, you
Fuck
can.
that shit.
Read the definition of what a district attorney is. He's a lawyer
Hey,
first, and then he prosecutes state cases.
All right, okay.
If there are
Answer me
nothing...
this question.
What's up?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, get your pronouns right. Anyways, so answer this question: how many prosecutors? How many people have you prosecuted?
Me specifically in this
Yeah,
state?
roundabout number.
Total in my career, 20.
Okay. How many have you defended?
How many have I defended? 5.
Yep.
See, that's what I'm saying right there, cuz. You the ops.
Hey, Lex, sexy.
What's up,
Lexi.
babes?
Green and orange jacket isn't riding with y'all. He's a mechanic, but he does like to be.
But he like that shit.
Fondled and humped.
I get with him in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta let these
That's how you
knobs
get
right
your
know right
cars
here
in.
that he out here acting like he for the people, but he against the peoples.
Depends on the case. Sometimes
Wait,
you don't
are
need a
you
prosecutor.
registered?
Yes, I am.
For the gates, I'm about to. I be needing some lawyers and shit, but I need aggressive representation. I don't
Have
need
you
no
not
like
got a
soft
sexual
shit.
harassment charge yet?
I got tons of that shit.
Oh, okay.
God.
Look, he just came down. He waiting for you, sexy Lexi.
What you mean?
Not you.
You ain't talking about. Alright, good luck. Yeah. Why she pissing on bushes?
Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh my god.
She bit.
He red.
Bless her soul.
Do you do aggressive representation?
Aggressive? No, I think that's Mike Larry that does that.
You don't do no aggressive representation?
No. Pretty much above
Mike
the
Lowry, Mike Lowry's an attorney?
You're just aggressively representing that man. Oh, jeez.
Fuck. Fuck.
I have no idea.
I'm sorry, you going to... Wait. Leave it. You're at the zone, right? You want if I catch a ride?
Yeah, jump in.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
What is this, electric?
It is, yeah.
How much does this cost? Sound nice?
Like $250, I think. Not bad. It's front wheel drive though. That's the only thing bad about it. Turning is terrible, but it's fast. Like straight up, like probably 130. Are you going to the courthouse?
Yeah, we can stop at Zona. We don't have any court cases right after that.
I gotta park it right here anyway, so. Thank you, bro.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
You got it right?
Yeah, I parked my motorcycle just in case I want to fly off from here.
Yeah, I get you.
I don't think it's gonna be, I don't know, it's slow as fuck.
It is, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be a busy night either. Kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like this, unfortunately. I don't know what it is. Something. I feel like on Mondays it's like this sometimes. And on Fridays I feel like it's like this sometimes. And I don't know why. But like I said, everybody's in the house playing COD, you know. It's just
Yeah, I feel it.
so nobody's
You
outside.
clean the air
If people
vents.
are outside, they're not trying to, you know. They got low numbers and Grove ain't really here, so as I haven't seen. So
yeah, that's true.
You know. So you know when Grove ain't around, nobody really wants to play. You know.
Apparently, I'm starting to see that. It's kind of shitty, but whatever.
Yeah, it is very shitty.
But I
Just like you'll get to know like Commissioner Townsend or little buddy is on duty. All of a sudden it'll be like 20 police officers. And then that 20 will go from 20 to 5 or 6 or whatever it is. Once they realize nothing's really happening around the city.
Yeah, I'm holding on. We'll see.
Yeah, I was real tempted to take a nap after that little storm. I was like,
I was too.
I was like, man. And it's like this, it's kind of tough. I mean, it was some interesting stuff happening early, but you know, that kind of quieted down.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything in the next 30 minutes unless somebody just gets pissed off and starts shooting. I thought they were gonna catch the people at Cookies, but yeah, it's probably a huge negative.
What do you mean? Yeah, the job can get slow sometimes. We basically rely on PD to kind of feed us 95s, you know.
True.
My friend don't even answer her phone no more. Now she got a man. That's crazy.
Which one? What's your friend?
Pretty much, Miss Love. Pretty let me get your phone number so I know you calling.
Said Miss Love. It's all kinds of loves. Which love are you talking about? Luna Love or something?
Bria. No, Bria.
Bria Love. Oh, okay. Yeah. Check it a house.
No, I was just wanting to holler at her, see how she been. So actually, man, I should my car. I would come to the casino. Come to the casino. Got to spin.
I definitely got my spin. Definitely forgot to spin. They do that.
Yeah, I spent last time. I forgot I had like 11 bands on me. I was
you
like,
got a car here?
No, I don't. No car. I wish I did.
Shit. There's no.
Run all the way to. EMS will let us borrow one.
Hello.
Hey, Dr. Maxine.
How you doing?
Hey, hold on. Can we borrow a vehicle real quick?
Yeah, no problem. What do you want? The cruiser?
Yeah, just
fine.
no skin it if you can. That way we don't get in trouble.
Yeah, I want people to think we're doing something crazy.
Is this okay?
That's fine.
Who am I giving keys to?
Keys to 54. Thank you.
You're welcome. Maxine's at the Maxine's at the hospital.
I know, right? That's. I don't know if she was supposed to do that.
She was supposed to change the library to the new one.
Yeah,
and I can't change it myself. Yeah, the pink and green one that Mel. Oh shit.
Be careful, Hunter's ass. He'll be like, "Oh, shoot, it's an EMS vehicle, not obeying the rules of the." Actually, I think he went to sleep. Yeah, he did.
He did? Oh, or he went to sleep or off? Him and Dahlia went to sleep?
Actually, I don't know. Like they might, man.
Cause they be going on duty.
I can't tell. I can't tell if nobody opened the.
Oh, the MDT. Yeah.
Yeah, then I don't know. It still shows like there's only 6 officers, which could be right.
Everything's lit up. There might be more.
Yeah, it might be.
Welcome to the Diamond Casino and Resort. Indulge yourself in San Andreas' seductive city of sin. And another contender is trying their luck on the lucky wheel.
7,500. Not bad.
It's not bad at all.
Another player is trying the lucky wheel. Will they win big or remain a disappointment in life?
Let's go. 40 bands.
Congratulations to our big winner at the lucky wheel.
I got
So
40
local.
bands.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we going straight to the bank.
Why does it do that where you can't get in like that?
So usually I like kick the door, then it lets me in. It's like, cause it's actually still locked. Like that's, so you gotta like, I don't know. Like unlock it, like lock it. Just keep locking it and unlocking it. Just do it, but don't get in. Just keep like hitting it multiple times. And then when it's unlocked, kick the door and then see.
What the fuck this car up?
Yeah, keep locking and unlocking. Give me keys, recruit.
What's your number?
35.
Car could be fucked up by the time we get back.
I think it's gonna. I'm at the casino. I'm trying to make my way back, but me and the new ADA, we can't get into our vehicles. Oh, okay, that'll help. Yeah, we having that issue. Yeah,
Excuse me.
Casino, we're just stuck up here. Listen. Yep. Okay. All right. Thank you. PD's coming. So
Who's coming?
they'll be here.
You said the DA?
No, I said no. I said no. Cat Towns. I said I'm with the ADA.
Captain or actual Commissioner Townsend? Like it got scuffed when we went in the
casino. I know. I can't even see him.
Yeah, a person keeps appearing and disappearing right here.
Commish, can you hear me?
Oh damn. Come on, Norbit.
He called him Norbit.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that smart ass remark? He said, hey, where's the baby? Listen. He said,
You see this?
huh?
Nah, you see that? How you can't even get in? That's like,
Yeah, that shit fucked up.
He
Yeah,
said,
exactly.
he said, hey, where's the evidence locker? He said it was downstairs where.
It's a nice color.
Right?
Man. It's like a combat sand or something.
It's the color Commissioner used to.
Did you hear what I said, babe? On the radio, one of the dudes was like, hey, does anybody know where the
88 Billy Gates?
is? He goes,
Hey, yo,
yeah,
Mr.
it's
Gates, how
where
you doing, bruh?
it used to be. He was like,
Yeah,
thanks.
pretty good.
I knew that.
Yo, I need
Like,
a lawyer
clearly
down
I didn't
in
fucking know
MRPD.
that.
I need your services.
At where?
MRPD.
MRPD? Alright. Give me about 10 minutes, I'll be down there in a second.
All right, Ben. Appreciate it, bro.
You and the motherfucking district attorney in there playing patty cake at the fucking.
Yeah, one of y'all need to be at the courthouse for when these criminals get down there. and the other
We've
one
been
go on
waiting.
interrogation.
We've been waiting 3 hours for a criminal to come down there, and a single
Tell
one.
y'all what to do, but shit, y'all just.
Nah, but when we call, be ready.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
That's
was
what
ready.
I'm saying. I'm not saying
We
sit
was
your
on
ass
the way
there.
back. That vehicle was, you know.
Yeah.
Like you know, like
Yeah,
we had a
whatever.
garage over there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I've been probably Troy in that
Got a garage across the
casino
street.
somewhere, shit.
I don't fuck with the Troys.
Judge do? Yeah. They
God
got all these
did.
scallops and shrimp.
allegedly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was dating Riley. Troy, huh?
Yeah.
No,
Damn.
allegedly,
Allegedly.
like it wasn't a date. That's the
Right.
thing. Like people think when you say hello to somebody, you
Yeah, right.
That's exactly what it
Saying
means.
hello and then shit, y'all
Y'all was
all
fucking.
No, like, I didn't have no juices on my beard. So.
Yeah.
Just get
That
out.
just mean one thing, shit. You done.
She was dry.
We're going back to MRP.
Sounds good, boss.
10-4.
DOJ is back in the city.
Who called you? Did they want you to go?
Rod
to
Rose. They
MRP?
want me to go to MRPD.
Oh, I mean, did she know your prosecutor? You probably didn't. She just thought you was a regular.
Because I'm the only lawyer on the services thing right now.
Yeah, you are.
Wait, how does that work? If they're just looking for basic services?
Nah, it's just like, well, they don't, because there's no distinction. It doesn't say like prosecutor.
Oh yeah.
Because we show up in.
All right, I gotta go down there.
I tell whatever officer got to bring her ass up here. Shoot.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you can go 1.2. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, Mr. Rose, quick question. Is this a civil case or is this against PD? Are you being arrested right now?
Hold up. Yeah, I'm in custody, bruh.
Okay. Tell whoever is there that DOJ is in and they need to transport to Jesuit to the courthouse.
Okay, bet.
Thank
Wait,
you.
so I gotta come to the courthouse, and they got me in the interrogation room right now.
I got your interrogation. Yeah, where DOJ is in, so they should be transporting to courthouse.
Okay, bet.
I didn't get a chance to go by the bank. I'm a walking lick right now. Like literally, somebody getting food, a pistol, petroleum can, hella vapes, some handcuffs.
Hello, you bought multiple vapes or you bought vape juice? I accidentally bought a second one.
Juice.
Okay, yeah.
Got
vape juice too.
I bought like what I used at least like 3 or 4 of them, and I still got what 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I still got 12, so I had like about at least 15 juices.
Yeah.
Because I had like $9,000 on me.
What? You bought $9,000 worth of juice?
No. So I bought 15 juices, which is about 9. That's like what? They're about like 125, 175 a piece. I spent like $3,000 in vape.
Not like people were still on duty, like Sheriff Dahlia and the rest of them. I think are still on duty. They just haven't clocked in yet.
That makes sense.
I'm getting on ammunition, then you said PDM. Got 10 for try to get up there.
We have access to PD comms. I'm just listening to all that shit going on.
Yeah.
Beanies.
Sometimes I'll just pop in there and just be like, all right, it's about to
On
go
top
down.
of that. Some female up there. Hit her at the top. Right there. You see her? Opposite me. Hit her. If you can.
No vision.
Come right here and knock her shit.
Okay, it's definitely starting to look like y'all playing freeze tag. It is. Rodney Walker coming in with that like. Casey Pruitt with the like. Romel with the like. Thank you, Johnny Walsh with the like. Who is this character? This character is my assistant district attorney. ADA, Billy Gates.
yo,
Hold on.
Mr. Gates, we on our way down there now, bruh.
All right, 10-4. I'm here.
All right, appreciate it.
Yeah, we got one coming in right now. So this is my assistant district attorney character. I previewed it in a different city when I was working on the DOJ over there. But then their DOJ fell apart.
Be on top of the freeway. Where do you have?
Stand on the other side, baby. Oh,
They
she's
need
on top of
help
me.
on this side, and the district attorney couldn't be in every single day, so I told them I'd come in and they'd help out when I
I
could.
know, Dahlia, come here. Let's take this ladder. Get on top of this. You can shoot the ladder.
Take that ladder closest to that freeway on that big building.
That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going right now.
Can you scoot over back to that where we came from?
Yeah.
Keep it focused on you. Let me get up on this ladder.
Trying to flank while I'm looking up.
And I'm watching this bike. This bike is passing by on the freeway.
Sounds like PD's in a shootout right now.
She lit. She running, man. She running. She went right. She's got to be on that side. I don't know if she's still on the roof, but she definitely.
She was heading to the west side of the building.
She's pretty hurt.
Right now, then.
Hurt.
Looking for her. I don't see her.
That fun stuff. I stumbled across like that. Anybody could use
down.
on accident.
You said anybody could use what?
I did.
Last one.
Clothing menu on accident.
I don't see nobody else up there, but
too.
Oh, over here?
No, it used to be like you could think about clothing.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you used to be able to, but not anymore. I did it on accident in the courthouse. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot.
Oh, sucks.
I'm pretty sure they took it away when they took away that reload skin.
That was a game changer. There ain't no fucking way.
Yeah, but people were using that, like mid fight or something like that. And I guess if you did it after you took a little bit of like health,
it made you
become
invulnerable.
like you become like Superman. It's like you just be out there just eating bullets.
Man, it's always somebody that fucks it up for the rest of us that use it for legit reasons.
It's like the Pearls card, like, you know what I mean? Like they messed up, but that was
like the Pearls card. What you mean?
Yeah, you didn't know about it? So that Pearls card was basically like a tackle box for fishing, and it could hold up to like 18,000 pounds.
Oh.
So like someone found out about it. So then obviously, most of the civilians were using it for like cycling or for what rocks or whatever. The crims are using it for other stuff, drugs and guns and all types of stuff. But that's how a lot of people ran up their bag, is because they would have like a Pearls card filled with rocks, like filled with it. And they would just be cracking rocks like for 8 to 10 hours. That's how a lot of people have like millions of dollars. And then some people were able to buy like those. I think what really made it upset is that because people were able to buy like those like scat packs, like with like it was nothing 1.8, they would buy it, and then if they got it taken, they could go buy it again. You know what I'm saying?
The
like,
fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. I did not know that. So is that Pearls card still a tackle box?
It is, but you can't use. Like if you try to click on it and say inactive.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So people mess up things because really it's for fishing, because fish take up one slot, in your pocket. So it's
all right. So you put the fish in the.
You kind of need it to put it in a tackle box, especially if you really like fishing. What if they made fish in the bag so you couldn't really carry a lot?
Mm-hmm. That's them right here.
Like someone came in.
Judge Goodman, how we doing
How's it
today,
going?
boss?
Who's this?
Taylor, man.
Looking like, you changed your hair? You look like Paulie D from the Jersey Shore.
Fist pump, push up, chapstick.
Hey, what you guys doing this time?
How you doing, ADA? All right, so we had a situation where several members of SOS put up on us for speaking to us. The gentleman that's in the cells at this time mentioned something about, are we tricking? And I had no idea what that meant. Then we had a separate vehicle. It was a tannish metallic in color juggler pull up beside it.
Sir,
Send it.
what is your name? Who?
Rod Rose.
Rod Wave? Is that what you said?
Yeah, 10-4 can if it's possible, could they come down to the courtroom? We'll try to keep these two separated.
Rod Rose.
2 suspects or 1 suspect?
10-4.
So who? 4?
Yeah, 4 suspects. I think they
Okay.
caught three of the 4, I believe.
And this
So
was attempted murder. What was this?
yeah, so it was attempted murder. It was more of a hit. So the goldish metallic or tan color vehicle that pulled up, a big lady,
What's your date of birth?
appearing to look like Alexis Texas, hopped out with a Class 2 rifle, and said something of the sort of that Red Gang was snitching.
What's your date of birth?
So Red Gang did not entertain it. So she presented a Class 2 weapon and fired upon the Red Gang. We went around the corner, got in a more tactical position. But by the time we got in a tactical position and returned fire, the other car fled, and we witnessed the member that we have right here from SOS, Mr. Rod, firing a Class 2 weapon in response to them shooting at them. Then he
So it was
proceeded to jump
self-defense
aside.
with Rod Rose, but they used a
Right.
Class 2 weapon, which was illegal.
Right. Then he proceeded to jump inside the vehicle and take police on the 80 until he was apprehended.
Okay. All right. You're charging him with the criminal possession of Class 2.
Yeah, pretty much criminal possession of a Class 2, and we're willing to even negate the fact of fear of life.
Okay.
So
So you're just charging him with the weapon.
just a weapon.
Okay.
Running was just fear of life. I understand.
Okay. All right. How you doing? ADA Billy Gates. Since there is no other attorneys here, I will be trying to give you the best possible solution to your case. Looks like
Okay.
they're only going to be charging you with the criminal possession of the Class B or C weapon that you had. They did witness Tan Gang pulling out and shooting at you first, and the felony fleeing that you had. They're chalking up to you fearing for your life and having to escape. So if you're okay with that, if you plead guilty, you'll only be charged with the Class 2 that you had.
Okay. And as far as like my time and shit, what am I looking at with that, or is it just a fine for the weapon?
I'll let them decide what the time and fine is, and then I'll look at it and see what we can do. Obviously, a guilty
Okay.
plea will will be factored into your plea bargain.
Okay, but so what do you think is best in this situation?
I mean, they're being very lenient, right? One, they could charge you with the felony fleeing since you did flee the scene of an active shootout. 2, they could also charge you with the attempted murder. Even though you were in self-defense, you were using an illegal weapon that was in the city. So, I mean, and they did witness you using that, but they also witnessed the other suspect. It would have been better in your favor if you shot with a Class 1 pistol or Class A. Given you have a weapon license, or I don't know if you have a weapon license, I haven't checked your record yet, but
So explain this to me then, bro. If they saw the aggressor shooting at me and the people in my car, why didn't they go after that person, bro?
my understanding, they caught 3 out of the 4 people that were on that scene. There will be more coming down and getting their arraignment as well. You were just the first one that was caught.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll roll with it, bro. See what the fuck they talking about.
Okay. Yeah. Like I said, your arraignment, you can hear what they're charging you with. You can plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest. We'll see what they're talking about, and then we'll try to get you whatever we can for it.
Okay, but I appreciate it, bro.
No problem. Whenever you guys are done, the judge is ready, so just bring him upstairs.
Okay.
That's one of my tactical days.
Okay. Yeah, they're getting the report together right now for the officer who actually were able to call them.
No worries.
We recovered bullet fragments from the original scene. We're gonna match those fragments to his weapon, and then we'll present the case to you.
Okay, thank you. But
problem.
finish the conversation we were having earlier. I mean,
I check your emails.
Yeah. Oh, you did. Oh,
yeah. Check your emails. I sent it to ADA also.
This is a video.
Yeah, this is separate. this specific portion. If y'all want this, I can also retrieve this.
Okay. Oh, you just saying. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. No. Like I said,
Yeah.
no. You didn't have to send it. I
No.
was just saying. For next time.
I want you to hear
if
the
you let them know
hear the sworn
the
affidavit
exchange?
from the sworn affidavit from
Dr. Sammy.
Dr. Sammy. Yeah.
Gotcha. No, yeah. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, like I said, I took your word for it. I just like next time, even if in that situation, if you let them go, it's just best to notate it so that way, you know what I mean. No one can come back and be, yeah, well, they didn't do their job. And like, really, you did, and you did it probably above and beyond what most people would have did. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
So I more than likely I felt like that I did do one. If it's not in there, I don't know why. Because I always try to generate at least, if not an incident report, just a regular report. That way we have notations of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
yeah,
looking
like
right now.
Like I said, it's not a big deal, but I'm just like I said, if I was just, it really is not a big deal,
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, you do have the footage just in case he does want to try to go forward with some type of.
No, I was the officer that
or something
chased
crazy, but I mean, I probably wouldn't even let it go that far because.
Okay, he's talking too much. Let me go stop him talking. Sorry.
All right.
He said, "Stop him from talking." Okay.
Taylor's feeling himself now. I see it. Like,
Yeah, he getting a little confidence now.
He wouldn't say anything. He come in here and be dead quiet. Now he come showing his personality. I mean, that's always good though.
Okay, I'm gonna do my best to watch my pronouns. So if you catch me slip up and say her, just bust me in the head or something.
All right.
It's not on purpose. I swear it ain't.
Trust me, I was having the same problem, but it's like once you just kind of just
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lock in on what you see.
Rod is easier than Alexis, Texas.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna say yeah. I'm just gonna say yeah.
Hey, friends, I heard there's a rumor. She was saying she had a little.
Y'all don't start that shit. Hell no, not with me.
That's what they told me too.
Look, listen. I've already been known, Judge. Okay, yeah, y'all might as well go ahead and cause I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna go ahead and lose my job.
I don't want you to have to clock out on this.
But no, seriously though, it got started by a member of Yellow Gang, because this is a situation, right? So he said something to the sort of like, I was banging your sister. I was like, yeah, well, your sister enjoyed me last night. He was like, oh yeah, she told me she did. I'm like, hell yeah. My sister used to be a man.
No.
And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, Alexis. And I said, it clicked on me. I said, ain't no way. So that's how the dog got started.
They got you. They got you in the trap.
And he just been running with it ever since. I mean, it went through the city at this point.
All I could say is that I'm gonna be praying for you, dog, because it's like
it's a crazy situation.
Hello?
No court.
You just trying to get through?
Is there a court today?
No. Wednesdays are court days.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We just saw a lot of cars outside. We thought.
Oh yeah, there's suspects coming in right now.
Oh, suspects.
Really?
Yes. Court is open like always, but you need to put your weapons and stuff up if you have some.
Yeah, no weapons.
Oh, I know.
No
We
weapons.
don't have any of those.
Do me a favor though, take your mask off when in the courtroom.
Specifically the ones that we did observe. I know the original shooter is going to be the first person you named.
So I got.
So we can address
one
that,
of them
and then,
is.
as far as the gang on gang, you guys can address it separately.
Serial number is 60.
Hold on. Let me get the hell out of these comments. They are fucking loud. Shit.
I ain't that loud.
Whoever was just in comms was loud
That
as
was me.
hell in my ears. You was loud as a motherfucker, brother. All right, go ahead.
Turn your voice down. No, I'm talking about him. Yeah. Turn your voice down a little bit.
Tiny coming in with the likes and the shares. What's up, my G? Good. What's good? What's good?
That's random. Is an open court sitting today? What's up?
Say it with your chest, sir.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Judge, you ready?
Muy bien, ¿y
Ready
tú?
for him
Bien,
downstairs?
bien.
Mr. Rod, wait.
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿Cómo?
We good to go? You have everything ready?
I don't know. I think Taylor, you got everything ready for the ADA over there?
Yes, sir. Everything
All right.
is ready.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and bring the
I'll let you
victim.
go-
I'm sorry,
let
the
you go
suspect.
talk to him.
Yes, sir.
Oh, David.
Sí.
Princesa.
Negative. Pendejo.
Oh, sí. Wow. Órale.
Soup look good. Let me get a bite.
What's up?
So let me get a bite.
Corporal Wick or Corporal Prince. How long has the
Yes, sir.
suspect been in custody?
About
That's crazy.
30.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he has been in custody about 30 minutes.
It was on its own accord though.
Okay.
Requested a lawyer.
Okay. So are we good with time served?
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the recommended time, and the recommended time says 30. So he's been in custody for that long. Then yeah, that's what we'll be asking.
All right, I'm a hold him, bro.
Yeah, sometimes you got to hold them.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm not asking you to identify specifically, but did you just see?
We're gonna ask your client to identify the assailant who originally shot. Is
Okay.
that okay with you?
That's fine.
Hit his back, then you already know, bro.
All right, that's what we thought. I'm gonna have my officers try to identify.
Okay.
All right, so you confirm without confirming, so it's not going to be admissible from a court perspective, but I need you to go downstairs and see if you recognize anybody from the last scene. Man, he needs to.
I don't know, bro.
All right, go ahead, go over there so you can get.
All right. Go ahead, stating your name for the judge, please.
Rod Rose.
Yeah, I can't. How's it going, Roddy Rich?
Don't do that, bro. Because then I'm gonna have to call you undercover brother.
All right, so we're looking at incident 747. Rod Rose. Looks like PD picked him up after an active 80. When I think they said it was a Lexus Texas, opened fire on him with a class 2 or 3 weapon. Rod then proceeded to pull out his weapon, a class C weapon, and return fire before fleeing the scene. Corporal Prince and Corporal Wick decided to charge them with a possession of a weapon class C and nothing else because they did witness the crime itself, and Rod Rose has been cooperative. Rod has entered a plea deal, and for his time served, just would like to pay the fine.
Alrighty. Okay, so Mr. Rose, can you understand these charges and you understand the agreement that you entered in with the state today?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, all right, and can you go ahead and enter your plea formally for the courts for our records?
I plead guilty, bro.
Okay.
Free
all right,
rod to
thank you.
God.
All right, and okay, the judge will accept the state's plea deal, and we'll go ahead and fine Mr. Rose $3,500, and he can be free to go.
For your time served, you'll be free to go once you pay the fine.
All right,
Thank you.
where do I pay that
Thank
at,
you,
bro?
Mr.
Corporal Wick.
Those people
Appreciate you, Judge.
Want to take care of that, please?
What's his fine?
Whatever's on the report. $3,500.
$1,000.
No, that's not $1,000. I said $3,500.
Judge, you nosy as fuck, bro. What you doing over here?
Like the state needs this restitution. You can't just be out here committing crimes, getting away for nothing.
Bro, I was committing self-defense. That's what I was committing.
With an illegal firearm.
With an AK-47, copy.
Yeah, I'm saying. Like,
what y'all want me to do? Spit on the motherfucker, bro?
I don't know. I heard there's a dude out.
Hey, listen, just flick him next time.
I heard there's somebody. I heard there's somebody with a wrench out here wrenching people. So I don't know.
Go ahead.
From this script of bitch, she from Cancun. Oh, sorry.
Where is that?
I'm sorry.
I'm like, where is that?
On. That's all I heard.
Oh, okay. Like I was.
Yeah, wait, not from 63rd.
Like this wouldn't be the first time that
I don't know. I thought that was sis. I'm sorry. I thought it was Captain.
You gonna blame me?
You the one that was dancing and rapping. I thought it was you.
Yeah, because I know the song, motherfucker. I ain't gonna play this shit in court.
That wasn't me.
But she was turning up.
Hey, he trying to play like I'm from
My chances might be better downstairs. I'll be back.
The first time, the other day, I was in a meeting. All of a sudden, I heard Drake. I'm like, "What the hell? Is someone outside playing music?"
We found out who that was. That was some shit that wasn't controlled by the city.
Through the whole city. Oh, that was a hacker. Man, that whack ass Drake through that city.
No. I think certain people.
My brother went underground with a radio intentionally, where it was spread across the goddamn world.
Ain't no way.
That's why everybody was able to hear it. We heard that there was people doing interviews and
yeah, I was.
I'm like, well, who the hell is playing music? I'm literally interviewing Miss Haas, and all of a sudden I hear like Drake. I'm like, what is that? Like, is someone outside? I run outside, no one's out there. I thought it was my AirPods, and I look. I'm like, no, I'm not even listening to that song. What the hell? So,
They probably hear it again.
Kind of strange. I didn't know you could do that, but that's wild.
Y'all can't.
Oh.
What's gonna be?
No.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
No, that's
Your information would just be supportive in getting to the gang on gang.
Fingerprints? You ain't got no fingerprints.
Okay.
You want to judge crimes a little bit. Okay, I got you.
Something like that.
I just want to know how people playing music.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know where it's coming from.
Somebody probably in the tunnels playing music.
Yeah, Captain Townsend said somebody was in the tunnels playing music the last time. That's how we heard that Drake that one time.
No, that wasn't. No,
But I
Drake
definitely
was
hear it
somebody
now.
else.
Oh, okay.
I don't hear no music right now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Come back here and get this work.
Things that we were listening to at Legion were being heard out on the island.
Come back here and get this work, Prince.
Just pause. Put your back towards me.
Come on, come get this work, cuz.
Remember that last night?
I mean, it's slowed, I think, right?
One of you let me in this room, please.
Yeah, grab him first.
Thank you.
Come get this work, Prince. Come cuff me, daddy. Go.
I don't know what.
Is she ready to be seen before a judge?
I'm ready to be
Okay.
seen.
We had another gentleman that was just standing next to him.
Well,
Because if we have
Interrupted my music I was listening to. Hold on.
I'm trying to take a shit.
All right.
She said she's trying to. Yo. This is off.
Shit, the way you was slanging
All right, man.
rocks. Shit.
Thank you, Gift. Being such a gift.
What incident number is she, or is she part of a gang on gang situation?
Gang on gang.
Good evening, ma'am. 88 Billy Gates. How you doing?
I'm great. I'm just dancing, and I cannot stop. Actually,
Mhm.
I cannot stop doing it.
All right, so put him in cuffs and hold on to him. Bring him up.
Okay, now I'm good. Do not stop dancing.
Are they being charged together for?
So it's gonna be all gang on gang with them.
Okay.
The 10,060.
So this is everybody from Tan?
The only,
Or do
the
you have
only
more?
one, the only one that's different right now is because there's a prior charge as well. Prince is gonna deal with that with you separately.
Wow, why are you calling her different? She's just
Ain't
like
no
us.
way.
Okay. Well, I mean, she's just like you, so you know what I mean. But definitely not
And
like me.
she's like you also.
Quick
Not
question.
like me.
Quick question. Are we serving the warrant for suspect that you have in custody? I heard a name, Junie. You guys are in custody.
I would say so. Why?
559 Jimi Hendrix.
We have Junie Hendricks in custody.
Yeah, I heard that name twice. And there's 2 warrants out for his arrest.
I mean, there's 2 warrants. That's crazy. He's a big criminal, huh?
Well, the ADA has 2 warrants. We do have 2 warrants out for Junie Hendricks. So y'all, let's make sure we have make sure we know who we got.
Like, is that Sky back there?
You
Sky, is
said?
that you? Is that you, Sky?
Maybe? Maybe not. The world will never fucking know. I don't know.
What do you mean? Well, you'll never know.
I don't know.
Is there like a opposite personality of Sky called like Earth or something?
Why are you going? Look, I
Maybe.
can't tell you my name.
Do you want him to see the judge all together, or you just
Trying to
want to do
listen
it
to
like
music.
sorry?
Yeah,
Well, we
you
got
can-
people
you
here.
can do it by gang. Yeah, just do it by gang. We
All right.
Trying to do this with me?
So we
We
have
got some of them.
Tan Gang. I don't know the name of what Tan Gang is, but what are you guys? Brown bastards? What do you guys call yourselves?
I'm bastard. What?
What do you guys call yourselves?
I feel very disrespected right now.
Okay. Well,
I like
can't
being
see
tased though.
Alexis, Texas either. But
no,
where
she
is
there. She's right there.
I'm innocent.
We're victims.
Let's let her walk.
He's gonna be doing. The Prince is gonna deal with that separately though, because there's a little more to that.
Okay,
one.
that's fine. Okay.
All right. So,
Hey,
from my understanding,
Alexis,
we
they
had
call
a
you different.
situation at Benny's where Alexis, Texas, hopped out of the vehicle with a Class 3 weapon, opened fire on Red Gang, which incited a gang-on-gang violence between Tan and Red Gang. Standing before you are 3 members of Tan Gang, minus 1 that is being looked at for the warrants that he has. Other than that, I think this is their first time, if I'm not mistaken.
I plead not guilty.
I mean,
Colonel Hunter, is this your first? Is it the first time?
Unfortunately, with the
Yeah,
gang,
so far.
gang
Yep.
charge, you
No,
can't
no.
plead
He
not
said what
guilty.
inside of the gang. He said the first thing was I shot somebody outside the Benny's. I'm pleading not guilty to that.
It's a false location.
Well, okay. Well, you know.
I'll read the report again. Let me clarify
No,
what it.
that's okay. You don't. have to.
Okay. Anyway, so for their first
I was in
offense,
Polito.
for their first offense, state recommends the normal
As soon as
10,060.
you're done with this, then we'll bring it to the judge to serve those. I guess you know what I mean.
So wait, how do warrants
the
work?
judge
Because
definitely
they
agrees with
last
that.
how long?
This instance,
Indefinitely?
shooting outside of a mechanics. You know, that's.
I
kinda-
wasn't there.
that's pretty-
That did not happen.
Let me read the
That's
initial
pretty
report from Rod Rose.
I did not do that. I was
Yeah,
up
I
in
don't think I was
Polito.
present for that.
First off, that was
I'm sorry,
me
Red
that
Car
shot.
Drive. Red Car Drive.
That was me
Correction.
that shot, not them, Judge.
Oh,
I'll
Red
take the
Car
blunt for
Drive.
it.
So we're looking at the Red Car Garage where this incident took place.
Oh, Red Car Garage.
I don't even know these people,
What the
Judge.
fuck is a
I
red
mean,
car
I mean,
garage?
it's still a parking facility, but you know. Anyway, well, I'm gonna go ahead with the state's recommendation of 10,060 months.
That's crazy. I
Yeah,
got
for
15 months
Brandon.
the other night.
I mean, how long have you guys been in custody? But
A while.
long.
They've been here for
Mhm.
about 15, so I would say.
okay,
So long.
give him like
Judge,
40.
if I
Yeah,
fla-
give him like
if I
40
flash
then.
you, Judge, would that reduce the sentence at all?
Yeah.
No, that would
we
actually
get
increase
30?
the sentence.
Do it,
So
do
if
it.
she flashes
What
me, that the
language?
sentence will go up.
Huh?
But what if
Yeah, so just give
You know
just
what,
give him
never mind.
40 and give him 10,000. Then let's do that since they've been 40.
All right. Yeah. Come on.
Whoa.
Judge, we also need to.
can I bribe you?
Oh,
We need
shoot.
to.
What the fuck?
What just happened?
From the law, dog.
What is
Yes,
this?
sir.
We also need.
Junior
Can I get
Ranger,
the-
can you grab that suspect, please?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Can
sorry.
we get that gentleman on Whisper,
Demoralize
please?
Crazy.
This is cruel and unusual.
So
Where did the other
what's
gentleman
going on,
go? Did you
Prince?
send him up,
We need to
What's the
address the
situation?
fact
Colonel
of
did
the
already.
shooting scene
He took him
that
down.
took place. I myself 360 and Kaza Wick 560 was in clear visual seeing Miss
There's
Alexis
no way,
Texas
not with those
jump out of a
glasses.
vehicle with a Class 3 weapon and fire upon the individual we had before you not too long ago.
I like to point out he's wearing glasses, so obviously he
Mr.
can't see.
Rose?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And it was also identified by the defendant in this case.
Judge, I like to point out he's wearing glasses. He obviously does not have 20/20
Yeah,
vision.
I don't see a report for this. Do you mind putting a report in for it?
This is Yeah, I can write up the report for it. This is
Oh, so I'm getting charged. Someone's not even a report.
She was just identified
Judge, let me go.
upon this next scene.
Not even a
the
report.
last one,
There's
so.
not even a
So,
report made.
so correction. Let me clarify this. The incident with Rod Rose, her name is actually mentioned as a person of interest in that case.
It is.
Right.
It was.
If I may, Judge, I can ID this young lady right here. She
Once
was on
again,
scene.
wearing glasses, probably can't see right.
Wow. Hey, definitely was
So,
partaking in the
on
one that
behalf of the
got her
PD,
down.
we were not seeking additional report charges. I don't know why.
Okay, it's okay. So
we were
okay,
just
so
bringing this
yes,
to you from the perspective of this is how PD established it was a gang-on-gang situation that
Gotcha,
escalated
okay.
from one scene that occurred at the Legion Garage that then carried down to the scene that these individuals were just picked up off of.
That's crazy.
Thank you,
So
Commissioner.
that's how it became a gang on gang.
I'm glad you explained that to me because I thought you were charging her separate. Okay, well, okay, if that's the case, just go ahead. Just go ahead and send her up for the same time as her.
Hey, what I tell you
compatriots.
about that shit?
Okay, thank you for clarifying.
What I tell you
I
about
thought it
that
was gonna be a whole separate charge.
I know him.
Look, quit doing that shit because everybody don't like that shit.
But I know him. I know. That's what I'm saying. I know him, though.
Quit doing that shit. Everybody don't like that shit.
Quit doing it all
All
together,
right,
or just the people I
so
don't know?
Superman, we got Junie coming over here. DA, you got 2 warrants for him. You said.
People that know you and
I
they
know
okay
him.
with it, but
I talked to
you
him
doing that shit
earlier.
in front of people. You doing that shit in front of people that don't like that shit. I
But
just
I
watch
did-
somebody walk out the room
So
because they
who's
don't
this in
like
front
this
of me
shit.
right now?
Stop doing that shit.
Junie Hendricks, he was involved with the situation, and he also does have
Go ahead.
2
Go ahead and
active
take it.
warrants.
I ain't got nothing, dog. Look, Your Honor, I'm gonna be
what's
real with you.
the,
I like your
what-
fro, bro.
okay,
I
so
like
what
your
are-
fro.
so what are his
Fine.
active
Son of a-
warrants
Let me
for,
check it right
as
now.
far as charges
Like, how I
and-
got
One
warrant?
second, and I can let you know.
It's good. You have 2 active warrants, Mr.
Hey,
Hendricks.
but Judge, can you inform me on how long warrants actually last?
They do not expire in
They
this city.
expire.
They're
They
indefinite.
don't expire?
If-
See, y'all
if
got
I-
conflicting
if I-
information because I've been told by a commissioner that warrants do expire within 7 days.
Can I get silent so I can discuss what the warrants are for, please?
I already know what the warrants is for shooting somebody.
all right,
I'm
Mr.
telling the
Hendricks, Mr.
judge.
Hendricks,
My bad. Go
Mr.
ahead. My bad.
Hendricks,
You got it. You got it.
Oh, the first one.
What do you need?
The first one is. Give me a second.
One is shooting a dickhead.
Was one involving a traffic stop. And he took off. He had already gave, I guess, his information involving
That's cat.
this original
That's cat.
traffic stop.
So,
That's the first one.
Mr. Hendricks, can you please let her speak?
my bad. They're
contempt
myself, right?
Contempt of court is
Please,
a thing.
calm down.
I don't need contempt. I'm sorry.
And the second one is, vehicle involved in a shooting belonging to Mr. Junie. But give me a second as I read this further through.
The state has read some of these warrants as we were waiting in the process. The time that's associated with these were part of the older, more harsher times, it looks like. Because one of these, he has like 140 months.
Ooh,
So I want to, if I may, on behalf of PD, I want to dismiss the original first one that was issued out, not the second one. The first one is identifying his vehicle in a situation, but did not actually confirm the ID of him being the one that was in this vehicle. So we're going to go ahead and dismiss that one if possible.
Which,
That's the second one you mentioned. That's the second one you mentioned, though.
No, the first one was because you were in a car that was in a chase. There was a second one that your car originally was involved in a shootout with PD. It's 2 different incidents.
Oh, you're talking about the
people for being owners of vehicles who get stolen vehicles? That's crazy.
485 is what you're talking about? Incident 485?
Yes, 45.
Okay, so 45 is going away, and we're looking at 559 plus the gang on gang.
What's the 559 one? Because is that the one where apparently I was in a car sitting?
So
in a car?
we're disobeying a
Y'all
peace
arrest people
officer
sitting
and
in a car?
evading.
Evading? How? Was I driving? Was it even confirmed that I was in a vehicle?
Sir, she's actually trying to help you out right now, so I would
literally
advise that you.
I'm asking serious questions here because, like, you're not the one doing time. You're gonna go home and play with your what is it? Your Keurig and sip your espresso, bro. Like, at the end of the day, I'm really asking
Sorry,
questions.
excuse me, if I may, because we do have other duties to attend to.
Yes, you definitely can.
Yes. So again, we would like to dismiss that second one that I read off. keep the first one, but as for the offense of it, if possible, just fining him the max for just that warrant, and then whatever charges he get now, he could face the sentence for that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's definitely fair. I like to do concurrent sentences, so you can still hit him with the time.
We just want to hit him with the fine for that.
So the fine is only 11.50. The months is only 5 months, so it's nothing big.
Okay, well, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't add.
Yeah,
the
well, I'll
fine.
take the first one. I'll take the first fine.
Serve him. He could serve him concurrently.
No, I'll just take
document
the 11
that he served that time, but he'll just serve him at the same time of the longer sentence. So yeah, I think that's perfectly fair. Go ahead and add the 10,000 plus the 11.50.
Yeah, so it'll be $11,050, and then
so here's a real question here.
And then he'll serve the 40 months concurrently with the 5 month sentence.
Y'all give me a second to ask a question, like it's a valid
Once
question.
he's done, once the judge is speaking, he will give you a chance to.
Yes, you can ask a question, sir.
All right, so how is this a gang on gang? Was there another gang arrested involved, or were you just witnessing someone shooting at me?
Shit, Alexis, Texas, yellow gang.
No, I'm not with a yellow anything.
I said Alexis, Texas.
Yeah, Alexis, Texas.
Are you sure about that?
The 10.
No, she's with 10.
Oh, she with 10.
She came in. She came in.
What is a with 10?
She came in here. She came in here with 10 gang to get charged on the gang on gang, but she was confirmed on the scene
against Red.
On the scene against Red. Yes.
How is this? How is any of this gang on gang? And like you're charging me with something because I'm around somebody. Like that's like me going to get coffee and I'm getting shot at. So like that's crazy.
According to Commissioner Money, the initial shooting situation that Alexis, Texas started transpired and sparked a gang incident.
But was there another gang involved in the situation that got me arrested? No, exactly. So how is this gang on gang?
From what we were told, it was a continuous because she just.
So you're going off of hearsay. Is that what I'm saying, Mr.
I'm sorry, we're not going to sit here and debate back and forth with the suspect in our custody. So you can get a lawyer and fight that if you would like. But as of right now, this is what you're being charged with. So do you plead guilty or not guilty or no contest?
40 months and $11,050.
Guilty, not guilty, or no contest, sir.
What's my options? Like, what is each going to get me?
Guilty plea will give you the time.
Yes.
The no contest or the not guilty will give you a lawyer. You'll still have to do the time, but you can actually bond out.
Yeah, but I mean, usually you can't really.
These are all your options, sir.
I'm asking. I'm just asking.
Gang on gang, so it's like, you know what I mean. Like,
I'm just trying to figure out how there's another gang involved when there's no one else that was arrested in this situation.
Who are you shooting at? Who did he shoot
Bro,
at?
I was rounded the corner and I was getting shot at by police. I'm defending my life at that point. And there was an officer who thought he dropped me and he really needs to go back to the firing range for 2 months. But yeah, he didn't drop me.
Okay, so you shot back at police officers on a gang.
I shot back at someone shooting at me, fam. Like that's exactly what happened. I don't know what
happened. I mean, we could charge him for the attempted murder of a peace officer, which is more time in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
So you pick the charge.
Yeah, like, do you want to get more time or
shit? Pick your poison.
Yeah, really, because gang on gang does not go on your record at all. So
I really ain't even got no record, to be honest. But yeah, go ahead. Do the gang on gang.
I mean, well, we're explaining the options to you. Here's
all right,
the two
options. Do the gang on
you
gang, dog. I'm guilty, dog.
Okay,
I'm guilty, even though y'all ain't find no other gang members on scene. Cool. Hey, yo,
I mean, I'm just okay. All right, yeah. Go ahead and send them up. Like, cause we could pick everything and charge you with every little thing and have you up there for 80 to 100 months or whatever. But
yeah, I'll be out in 5 minutes.
You know, really, it's a better situation for you to not be up there.
Hey, let me get some sheriff units to.
You done fucked up.
Smart.
You done fucked up.
You better hope they there before I get there.
He does, Commish, have jailbreak listed on one of his convictions from the previous case.
You threw that out. You threw that out.
Don't get L1.
I didn't throw this out. This ain't got nothing to do with me.
Nobody threw it out.
Hey, no way. He said, "Go get Air One." That ain't gonna save me either.
Shit, bad money.
I'm just saying, like, you know, people, they want to try to make things more difficult.
I'm not making nothing difficult. I'm telling y'all system is flawed. Y'all giving people time.
No, but I mean,
y'all ain't even got all facts
I
and for evidence.
To you why, because it was a gang on gang scene situation.
You straighten it out for us.
Yeah, well, like I said, I don't say anything incriminating. What I said was I was being shot at by a person for no reason. It happened to be a police officer. What am I gonna let them shoot me and harm me?
Y'all shooting at a green Jeep, and that green Jeep got the fuck on.
Who was shooting at a green Jeep?
Y'all was. I was chasing
other people that's about to get out of jail before you do.
That's cool.
I'm sorry. What were you saying? You sound like you need water.
Man, why I didn't book that? Let me go ahead and get booked so I can get up out of here. And the prison. Y'all need like weights or something, bro. I gotta start lifting weights. Man, I'm getting a gut.
Yeah, shit, go ahead and get his ass up out of here.
Did somebody find him already? His 11, 5, 50.
What's his stuff, Judge?
20.
1150 and 40 months.
I ain't gonna lie, it ain't worth breaking out for 40.
Nah, go on and break out. 100, you in there?
100, you in there? Yeah. Nah, I'm good. I save it for a longer sentence.
Judge, while we have them here,
how much time he got?
possibly should talk to them about
40. Yeah, 40. 40.
4 months.
4000.
While we have them here, we should possibly talk to while they're here together because we barely seen them here together.
Yeah. I think we do need to talk to him.
40, Alexis, Texas, 36. Joni Hendricks. Oh, no. I lie. 26, 24, 40, 20. I can't believe they let Mike murder in this motherfucker.
Who's that?
10-4. 10-4. We got a power.
Oh, was that Murder Mike to do with the waves? I never seen him without a mask on. That's crazy.
That was him.
That's crazy. He looked like a little light skin.
That's crazy. Commissioner, ready?
Wait, before you guys go, so moving forward, since we were told that we had to move forward with the criminal charges on Colonel Hunter. I know DA was supposed to be talking to you. We wanted to know how you wanted to proceed in terms of jury or
I
judge.
thought you was finna be going out of town or something, bro.
No, we're doing it on.
I am tomorrow.
Yeah.
So we're not supposed to do this about Monday, Tuesday.
Right. So
Monday,
while we're preparing for the actual thing, one, we have to come up with the formal charges. Obviously, he's not going to do jail time and going to have to bond out, but we have to actually come up with some formal charges that will protect the department as well as.
Let me ask y'all this. So, in the city, we got a like a castle doctrine, appeal box, again, MRPD. This courthouse we standing in, if it's shots fired around here, it's automatic class 3, right?
Which I explained in the courtroom that night.
Right. So I honestly felt like it really should have been more of a departmental issue thing opposed to criminal charges against Hunter.
Bobby, do me a favor. I need you to walk away for a second.
Okay. We have reports that a caster Troy was watching this area, so I came back to make sure these officers leave safely.
We good.
Yeah, give me about 5-10 minutes and you come back.
I'm just trying to pick y'all. I'm trying to go on normal because I can't hear you. I'm just trying to pick your brain on, you know what I'm saying, how y'all came up with what y'all came up with.
I wasn't here for that.
So initially someone brought to me and said that they had an incident where they were, shot, somebody unarmed was shot in the back. I mean, I wasn't given a lot of details necessarily about it. They said that they were shot in the back, they were, unarmed. This is a situation. So I was like, okay, well, let me go ahead and then instead of doing like actual, like the DA's gonna press charges, we're gonna see if the community or the public feels like that charges or anything would be warranted. And that's the reason why on the jury there were 2 police officers, mind you, 2. Two police officers.
From my understanding, one of them was on the scene, and he or she, whoever it was, never should have been up there.
Yeah, see, and by that thing, I didn't know that person was on the scene.
Yeah, nobody knew until they saw the second video.
Honestly, that second video shouldn't have really been implemented because the groundwork from a cook perspective was never displayed in court to bring it forward.
So from my understanding, from what the DA was talking about and what the defense lawyer was saying, the moment that money entered his testimony in grounds for new evidence is when both sides were allowed to enter new evidence, and evidence was reviewed, and that's where the
But
actual
what I was
incriminating
asked
evidence.
to do was to speak on the SOP, and what I tried to do very clearly that was not received from any party involved was to indicate the fact that there was no way we could provide a physical documentation of the SOP stating when a code red can be called,
Yeah.
because the SOP is a fluid document,
It's
which is
case
what I
by
said.
case.
And that
And
unfortunately that part, that open-ended SOP part, is what probably hurt the case the most, because it led grounds for them to speculate. And from what I was told by the bailiffs, when they were hearing the deliberation, that was what they.
I literally spoke candidly and called
Yeah.
it what it was. They were baiting in a green
No,
zone.
no, that's what I'm saying. They were baiting.
And so, like,
I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. Like, had this happened somewhere else other than P.O. Box and that zone that it was in, then it'd be different, bro.
Right.
But
yeah.
in this city,
yeah.
we standing on this. Like, we stand, like, anything that happened at P.O. Box, it could have happened at P.O. Box, could have happened at City Hall, it could have happened at MRPD, whatever the case may have been. It's a zero tolerance, because if we let this shit slide,
They'll let everything slide.
and then what's gonna happen on the next shootout at P.O. Box? Ain't nobody gonna want to show up. Ain't nobody
They
want to
just
go
gonna
show
bring
up.
it to court.
So
Yeah,
let
they
me
just gonna take it to
can I
court.
say
And
something?
it's gonna look
Because
like,
when we watched,
hold on, let me finish talking.
sorry.
Okay? So it's gonna look like well, shit, I ain't gonna show up because shit, they're gonna cry about it. And if I shoot somebody that don't have a gun, or whatever the case may be, or let's just say I shoot somebody down, but it's still shots going on, somebody come and take the gun, and then the criminal say, "Hey, I didn't have no gun. You shot me down." Blah, say, blah, say, blah, say. Then it's gonna be some bullshit. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Or let's just say somebody wasn't involved. It's just gonna be some bullshit. So that's why we say it's a zero tolerance when you get around these government buildings. When you get around City Hall, MRPD, P.O. Box, Zona, whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't. I heard about the case, but I didn't know the details. I didn't know exactly what was going on, like, to the fullest extent. I didn't get that until I came into your.
I wasn't trying to shut the pasta down in the middle of the pasta,
Yeah.
but I made it clear that I was speaking not on behalf of PD representation or community that what I was saying encompassed all three arenas in which I communicated, which was PD, which was communal, and which was governmental, in a way that wasn't supported in a manner that kind of quailed it. Like, we love the cook aspect of it, and we're willing to roll with the cook aspect of it.
Yeah.
But from a community perspective, we cannot call what happened over the criminal, because any one of our officers, including myself, would have done the exact same thing because of the situation at hand.
Yeah.
And so, like, that's where we need to figure out how to move forward so that
So-
the story can end, but not criminally. There's no way.
So what they're saying right now. Let me finish real quick.
Hold on, Mercy. No, I was just gonna say, like, no, I mean, and that I totally get that part, and I think, like, that's when, like, was it Dr. Sammy was like, hey, like, are we even, like, because as soon as you brought that in, he's like, are we even able to weigh in on this? Because, like, at this point, it seemed like it was a greater city thing versus like what they actually did, and that's why I said, like, what they did was like some bullshit. Like, okay, they got
that gray area that everybody
they got
about.
it was a huge gray area. They got ran.
It could have been 22. It could have been all of this, and we don't want to do any of that.
Yeah.
So nobody. We're gonna roll with the pasta because that's what everybody want to see. But
it'd be mature enough on the back end to round it out.
It's only fair that something happened, because at the same time, just last week, Miss Aaliyah Benson had her thing going right. Some disciplinary actions was taken towards Miss Benson. So it won't be fair for us not to do nothing to Hunter, but Miss Benson. You get where I'm going with this.
Right. So
it's gonna have to. Something's gonna have to be done, but at the extent of we're not gonna kill off
fire,
this
right?
shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah. I don't want to do that. I don't think that's
honestly. I think the best way to figure that out is going to be in private channels so that it can play out the way that it needs
Yeah,
to play out.
that's why we
there's
had you
enough
here
people
today
that wanna
because we
see
needed
it.
to figure it out. None of the crims actually shot from
I'm gonna let y'all figure it out.
from
I'm not gonna get in no channel with y'all. I'm gonna
from
let y'all
from
handle
a
it.
PD
Shit.
perspective. There was nobody that actually shot from their side though.
We don't know.
We don't know
I don't
that,
know.
and they don't have body cam like that.
Yeah.
Oh, what I'm saying is I saw the body cam from 2 cops and from the body cam that was entered into evidence, and from it, O'Connor actually admitted that he was the one that shot first. After 2 officers were down with golf clubs by Mitch Armstrong, and that's in his report.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
So it's covered. I think it's just from the point of view of where Hunter came from and from the crim who were away from the scene. It looked bad.
So it's exactly. So it's like this. Armstrong could have had a knife stabbing the shit out of somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't matter.
Hunter shot him with what? A class 1? He should have shot him with a class 3.
No. He didn't shoot. He didn't shoot. Mitch wasn't even shot behind.
No. What you guys are both missing. Mitch and O'Connor were the people that initially got into the gunfight. The people that were shot down were way away from Zona when he shot him down.
Well, it was a golf club versus a pistol.
Yeah.
A golf club versus a pistol, but that happened way away from where those two dudes were running from.
It's lethal.
You know what constitutes Zona? I can see Zona.
It's lethal. It's lethal. Lethal is authorized. It don't matter if you got a baseball bat, a knife, a club, a gun,
right?
Anything.
But I think here's the problem though. I feel like all those other officers on the scene didn't shoot, and even officers that were on the scene said they wouldn't have shot, and they didn't shoot. So it's like that just comes from like.
That's where we wanted the clarification.
Mindset, you know what I mean? And I think that needs to be clarified.
So
I don't know internally with you guys.
Yeah, they need more training. Whoever said that shit need more training.
Well, no. So the 2 officers that were chasing the suspects radioed in and said that the 2 suspects were heading towards Los Santos Customs. When they hit Los Santos Customs, those 2 officers that were chasing the 2 suspects had never fired, and they were still using under the premise non-lethal because they never pulled out a gun. Whereas Hunter got out of Zona and then tried to flank around to Los Santos Customs, and when he heard that and heard the first shots, he pulled.
Did you hear what was said over the radio?
Yeah.
Shots fired on police.
Shots fired on police.
Stemming from a scenario in one of the defendants that ran, whose body cam was used as CCTV, who instigated, interfered, and baited.
Right.
And let's be completely honest, the individuals that got shot in the back were together.
Right.
And that would have never occurred had they not done what they did initially, which is why there's a zero tolerance to Zona.
That's why
and we're not trying to look from a clarity's perspective, like the clarification is PD reserves the right to make that call 100 out of 100 times. Fair or not fair from other people's perspective. There are 2 people in the city that make that decision, and they are of the mindset that that's the way it needs to be. And it's not because it gives an advantage to PD. It's because it stops all the bullshit. So you guys need to proceed from a legal perspective in a manner that is good for your cook and good for what you have without forcing PD to now try to explain something that can only be explained out of pasta. Because that's the only way you can explain that. That's why I made it ask. And that's why there was confusion on the jury.
In other words, y'all do y'all thing, but at the end of the day, shit, I ain't even gotta say it.
Right.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, it's the case is already just it's kind of fucked, but just go on ahead and you know what I'm saying for other purposes. You know what I'm saying? Shit, show people that it's really you know what I'm saying. Shit is gonna get done about it.
So from a non-criminal aspect, obviously they're going to be looking because that's what every crim is looking for is restitution.
Oh, they're looking for something to happen to Hunter, just point blank, period.
Right.
And shit, they ain't finna get their rocks off this go around. Not like this. Shit, not like this when we all just set up and watch the same shit. We just watched the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Cop car. Y'all jumped on the cop car and then followed the cop all in Zona, telling him to say sorry or give you an apology or you gonna hit it with a golf club and antagonize him and shit like that.
Yeah.
So we ain't finna do all that. Yeah, we ain't finna do all that.
All right, gentlemen, get your paperwork together, present it to PD, and we will look at it from a leadership perspective. we will go from there, man. We look forward to seeing
That's
you.
what I was mentioning, that it should be a government jury and not a civil jury. Meaning the people on the panel needs to be government officials.
Yeah, or a federal judge if he doesn't want a.
Man, well, I done seen some fucked up haircuts, and this is take the cake right here. You
Hey,
hear me?
know what?
This motherfucker here
okay.
takes the
That's
cake.
why
It
I
just,
think
when I look at your haircut, it just make me mad.
judge-
You hear me? Shit.
It's supposed to make you mad.
Make me mad
It's
when I
supposed
look
to
at
make
your
you
hair.
mad.
Shit crazy.
Look like that
Yeah,
one
but-
football analyst
yeah,
dude.
yeah, but I think
play
a
for
federal
Reds.
judge
Shannon
might
Sharp.
be needed if you
Yeah,
guys.
there you go.
Who? Play for who?
The one I'm thinking of is a defensive back. I think that used to play for. I want to say the Redskins. It was an NFC team somewhere, but yeah, it wasn't Shannon Sharp.
Clinton Portis.
No. He was a running back, not a defensive back. But anyway, it's neither here nor there.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know, because one, obviously, it's going to be a sensitive case, and PD needs to be protected for future.
Allow it to be, right?
Right, but that's what we're trying to go through, because one, we don't know who his defense attorney is going to be. The DA, because he tried the other case, could not. He had to recluse himself from this one, which is why I had to step in and be there. I understand the sensitivity of maintaining PD and its integrity, as well as moving forward, not opening up the Pandora gates for more bullshit to happen. So that's why we wanted clarification on how this is supposed to go, and whether it needs to be a federal grand jury, or meaning, government jury sits on there and listens and goes through the case and determines if there needs to be restitution or what Hunter's charges could be in terms of maximum charges, or if it was going to be a civil thing where the public was going to have access to be the jurors. Because, let's be honest, if the public comes knowing how Hunter likes to push buttons, we almost can guarantee we know how it's going to go.
You can put all cops on there; they probably still gonna come back with a
Correct.
Them up.
Correct.
We could stand here all night and speculate what the end of it is. You guys got a lot of work to put together on a situation moving forward like that. We never want to interrupt the ability for pasta to be created on something that could go the other way. That's what we've said since the beginning of time coming in here. So on a matter that is sensitive like that, I think that it's prudent in the future to keep the lines of communication at the top open, Judge, with myself, as well as Townsend. Townsend, in the most instances, he just wants to sit back and see what's going on. So in that case, I'm the liaison in that regard. And if it's something that's just the way that it is scenario, ahead of time. And instead of putting a jury of our peers into the box, we have an open courtroom where the judge has a federal panel or something, and you kind of know ahead of time from a governmental perspective what is and what isn't, and you've got to find a way to operate inside of that. I think that's just the only way to do it.
No, yeah, no, I get it. Partly it was, I didn't really have the full details of the case, and then when I did have them, I was like, oh.
That shit went from
Yeah.
paperwork to courtroom a little too fast, but we have the ability to clean it up, and so
Yep.
let's do it.
Alrighty.
And I got to
you guys to get back out there.
Yeah, I know. Cap's ready. I'm ready.
All right.
It sounds like someone's downstairs. All right.
Thank you, Commissioner Money. Appreciate you.
Hey, absolutely.
Is somebody downstairs?
Hey, somebody said you look like Anthony Davis. You do that shit.
No, I'm not a lawyer. I'm a judge. Yeah. We currently don't have a lawyer.
What did he say? Is it basic work?
No, he's a assistant district attorney. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know who that was.
I'm gonna not be famous no more real quick.
Basically sound like, okay, good.